everybody. How are y'all doing? I'm here with Varnus the Raven. We might also be joined by LRB, and we are here, and we're gonna play some My Dear Prince. How about that?
Ring.
What's up?
Ring. You have to share your screen still.
Oh, yeah. Sharing screen. Here we go.
Ring.
Ring.
Oh, my nose is stuffy. Fuck.
I'm so sorry. Hey, LRB.
Oh, speak of the devil.
You gonna join us?
Say his name and he appears.
Yeah.
Cut! I was about to make that joke too!
Same brain cell. I spend the next day thinking about all the things I would like to say to Aoi, but for various reasons, can't. I'm so distracted I make a bunch of mistakes at work. I drop plates and mugs haphazardly in the sink, sending soap suds flying everywhere, and I mess up
she's in love.
multiple times.
Yep.
It gets so bad, Kaho has to take me to the side and give me... It's so bad, Kaho has to take me to one side and gives me a stern word. I might be making a lot of mistakes, but at least I'm not the only one. Yukie-is being clumsier than usual, too.
I wonder if they're being clumsy on purpose to,
Maybe. Yukie often looks sleepy while she's working. Her eyes lined with purplish bruises. Her skin a touch too pale. But she doesn't generally make mistakes. I'm just going to shrink you guys down just a little bit so you're not blocking any text. Yukie, though she often slinks away to the break room to snatch a few extra minutes sleep, is a pretty good employee. She's good at remembering orders, she never drops or spills anything, and she is unfailingly polite to the customers. Her politeness might be a bit chilly, but there's little to complain about. The customers at the Seaside Cafe all seem to like Yukie, particularly the older men and women.
I was probably purposefully not listening.
They think her small, slight stature is cute, and they dote on her as though she's their very own child. She's much more popular than I am. Today, however... Oh, no. The sound of splintering glass rings throughout the cafe. Yukie stands there, staring blankly, the circular tray pressed against her chest like a shield. The tray that once supported a large strawberry sundae with strawberry sauce and bits of crumbled biscuits scattered on top. Alas, that sundae is now smeared all over the floor. Would somebody like to voice Yukie, or should I just keep voicing Yukie?
You.
Yeah, you have a
Alright,
good voice. for
Hold on,
that.
wait. Could someone... Oof. Could someone catch me up to speed on what I missed?
Okay, so there were a couple of things. In one stream, I clipped just about the gayest CG I think this game had.
Uh-huh.
No. What I mean is,
The
last
story.
time I was... Yeah, last time I was here...
Okay.
Last time... hon, let me finish. Last time I was here, they were about to go to the carnival. What happened?
They went to the carnival with a rich bitch girl.
Yeah.
And rich bitch girl finally found out that Aoi is actually a girl and not a boy.
And so everybody's kind of friends there on that front.
Yeah, they kind of became friends afterwards. With rich girl no longer pursuing Aoi. They did, go onto the Ferris wheel, they went onto roller coasters, they went through a haunted house where they met another friend, but it ended on kind of a downer note with, Momoka not being able to work up the courage to confess her feelings for Aoi.
In fact, she kind of panicked and said the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I said, too.
Yeah. The strawberry sauce is a bright garish red that looks like blood, and the ice cream is beginning to melt. The ice cream is mixed up with bits and pieces of broken glass, which almost makes it look like a piece of modern art.
Yummy.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. How could I have dropped it? Who wants to be Kaho?
Varnish, can you do a kind of
stern manager?
I'm thinking.
Is that what I smell?
Hold on. Yeah. The Var and I are trying to brainstorm how they're gonna go about doing this voice. Yukie!
Kaho, alerted by the sound of smashing sundae glasses, dashes onto the crime scene. I guess with all the synthetic strawberry sauce splattered about, it does look like a murder's taken place.
What happened? Did you stumble?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe I spaced out for a few moments.
That isn't like you. You're normally so sensible.
Kaho sighs and presses her fingers against her temple.
I'm worried. Between you and Momoka, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Man, let the bisque doll be gay in peace.
We're running out of glasses at this rate. We'll have to serve our sundaes out of coffee cups. Okay, but those in coffee cups aren't actually that bad.
No.
Hey, I might be a bit of a klutz, but I haven't broken anything today.
What?
I'm very thankful for that. We've had your fair share of accidents in the past.
And it sounds like you're gonna have one if you keep talking. I know, but I'm getting a little better, aren't I?
I wouldn't be too sure about that. You might not have smashed anything, but you did something even worse. You brought Miss Suda a flat white when she asked for a black coffee, and she's lactose intolerant. If she drunk that, she could have died.
I don't think that's how lactose
No.
intolerance works.
You're
She might
That's
have been
not
a
how
little
lactose
gassy.
intolerance works.
You're being too dramatic. You're being too dramatic. It would have given her a stomach ache at most.
And you'd think it'd be fine to risk it, do you? She probably won't die, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Well, when you put it like that, it does sound kind of bad.
It's not just kind of bad. You could have put her health at serious risk, Momoka.
Yeah, I know what I said 2 streams ago, but maybe we shouldn't hook this chick up with Saya. Like,
Kaho does have a point, but part of me thinks Morishima would be better off if Miss Suda bit the bullet. I thought it was, like, canonically established that Kaho does not like Saya, and, like, tries to assign her as little work as possible because she just can't stand her.
Kaho's a piece of shit. I could tell.
Kaho's hard but fair. She's not She's not a complete piece of shit.
She sounds like a manager.
yeah, like a stereotypical manager.
It's
The
not like
asshole
I
type of
hate
manager.
her. It's not like I hate her or anything, and I don't want to be mean, but she seriously gives me the creeps.
Oh, I remember her talking about this character now.
Miss Suda owns the small antique store by the seafront. The lights in her store are perpetually dimmed, the curtains always drawn, and she hisses whenever anybody steps into her abode like a vampire. I rarely go into her shop. Seeing all the old things from eras past lined up on their dusty shelves depresses me. But on the rare occasion I do pop in there, she glares at me like I'm a cockroach. I've barely even spoken to her before. Why does she hate me so much? Well, if she
Probably hates everybody.
Well, if she didn't have a reason to hate me before, I guess she does now, after I gave her that flat white meant for table 7.
That's you, Varn.
When your attempts to murder our clientele to one side, we need to sort out this mess before anyone steps in it or slips. Go and get a damp cloth from the kitchen, UK. Momoka, you get the dustpan and brush. I'm sorry if I'm making her even more of an ass than she is.
No, you're encapsulating it pretty well, actually.
I'm just... Y'all want to hear the honest truth regarding the voice I'm giving her?
What?
Sure.
I'm just copying the voice one of my previous managers had. And the
Oh.
attitude she had. I'm
No
starting to
wonder
hate
it's going
myself
through.
just doing the voice. That's how bad it is. How about all of you? Do you hate the voice because of how much of an asshole it is?
No, like I said,
Kaho's
I
not
found you to be
that much of
encapsulating
an
it pretty well.
asshole. But, do what you will.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this character.
It's fine.
But I didn't drop the Sunday. Did
Oh.
that say Tsunade?
Did it?
I think it did.
It's Tsunade!
God damn it!
There's
She dropped a Tsunade!
Tsunade! Boom! There's so many typos in this
Yeah.
game.
I think
It's
that's like 8 or 9.
Alarming
We
that
are
they didn't have
past
multiple
8 or
people.
9. We are well past 8 or 9 at this point.
Oh.
We're in double digits at this point. Kaho raises an eyebrow.
Are you answering back, Momoka? Are you sure she isn't a bitch?
No, but I don't think this is exactly fair.
Life often isn't. But in this case, you're only getting what you deserve.
Can I please slam her ponytail in the locker?
Alright, now... I haven't punished you nearly enough for your many, many transgressions. Yeah, Neri, I think you're losing out on the front that this person isn't actually a complete asshole.
I mean, she's mad at her for getting the order mixed up.
Yeah, but...
This is why
Masuda
she's
complained
upset.
to me about our sloppy, lackluster management for over 10 minutes. It was quite tedious. Yeah, well, too fucking bad.
Take the old lady down the stairs. Really? Miss Suda did that?
Miss Suda barely says more than 3 words at a time. She makes the mere act of speech look like a colossal effort, one that she can't be bothered with.
Part of why I don't trust it.
I must have made her mad if my sloppy serving skills prompted her to complain to Kaho for over 10 minutes.
Indeed, she was only placated when I waved the fee for her black coffee. Even that wasn't enough to stop her snide remarks. Yeah, maybe we should have let her die from lactose intolerance.
The secret
But again,
ingredient
this
crime.
is being extremely unfair. We should be more like Aoi. She's so hard. She's working so hard and she never answers back. She's the mall employee. Wow, bitch much?
All aboard the girl boner train.
Everybody
Wow.
wants a piece of Aoi.
No,
Everybody...
they only want Aoi because Aoi works better and putting everyone else down. This is a toxic working environment. I'll tell you that.
Keep reading lines.
It's a saint. I already did.
Did you read that one?
Oh yeah, you're right, I haven't. It's a shame she'll be leaving so soon. I've grown used to her, and our sales have gone up ever since she arrived. It's enough to make me wish you were the one leaving instead, Momoka. If I weren't such good friends with your father, I swear.
What does that mean?
Kaho launches into a rant while I space out.
You see?
I don't catch precisely what it is she swears, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's nothing good. It's no
honest?
It's no secret
Yeah.
she prefers Aoi to me, and who can blame her? Aoi is a much better waitress than I am, though she's only been here a brief while. Fuck.
Okay, so I would probably get in trouble for punching her right in the nose for all those comments.
She picked up the ropes with extraordinary ease, and she's managed to garner quite a few devoted customers of her own. People are naturally drawn to Aoi. Her smile is so bright, it's impossible not to like her. I like her too. I like her a little too much, in fact.
Yay.
I can't bear the thought that she'll soon be leaving.
And thus depression starts. Momoka, why are you staring into space?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
Well, stop thinking and start doing. The floor won't clean itself, you know. Chop chop.
You shouldn't have said chop chop. That was what I was thinking about.
Neri, you sure she isn't a complete asshole? Because she sounds like a complete asshole who only pretends to be nice.
she's been
At
nice
times.
to us before. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think it's the truth. I think she was only being nice because she's friends with the character's father.
I'll do my best to not strangle you and leave you in a
Better
ditch.
there'll be hell to pay. Shitaka's daughter or not, I don't make enough money to deal with all this nonsense.
I hurry to the break room where I retrieve the dustpan and brush. When I return to the crime scene, aka the spilled strawberry sundae, Kaho has gone back to deal with another new customer. I begin to clean up the mess alongside Yukie, painfully aware of Kaho's eyes boring into my back. While working, I glance at my companion curiously. Yukie is always sleepy, but she looks even more tired than usual today. Her skin is snowy white, and the mere act of running a damp cloth against the floor seems like too much effort for her slender arms.
There's something wrong in this picture.
Hey, Yukie, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, Yukie is anemic,
It's
but on
not the
top of
most-
that, she's stressing herself out.
It's not the most reassuring of reassurances. They're both down bad for other girls, and that's why they're so scatterbrained. And Yukie's down bad for Himari, and Momoka's down bad for Aoi.
And both of it is extremely obvious. Are you sure?
Quite sure.
Sorry, Yukie, you might be sure, but I'm not. You say that, but Kaho is right. It really isn't like you to make mistakes, especially like that. I'm usually the clumsy one.
You're still clumsy.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that you've been acting weird.
I'm always weird.
Self-aware. I like that.
So she does have some self-awareness.
Called it. Weirder than usual, then. Don't you want to tell me what's wrong? A trouble shared is a trouble halved and all that.
You said I could confide in you last week. You told me you would keep my feelings a secret, but then you blabbed to Aoi. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. That was because Aoi
Was
almost
going
blabbed
to blab to
to
everybody.
Himari.
I didn't want to blab to her. I had to out of necessity. So she wouldn't spill the beans to Himari. I did that for your sake, you know. I'm trying to help you win Himari's heart here. You don't have to be so prickly.
Yukie falls silent. She looks at the smeared ice cream sticking to the floor, her eyes half-lidded, and sighs shallowly. I know you are. I'm aware that you've been trying to help, albeit in a clumsy, awkward way, and I appreciate it.
Why won't you tell me what's wrong? Why are you so distracted today?
That is, Yukie bites her lower lip. Her grip on the damp cloth tightens until her knuckles turn white. I thought I had more time, but... Her voice drops to a
Aww.
whisper. I have to shuffle up close to her so I can hear her. Himari's birthday. It's today.
That is fucking precious. So today is the day you were going to confess your feelings.
That's right. I counted my money last night, and I should have saved up enough to buy her a nice present.
But you counted wrong.
After my shift today, I'm going to go to the store and buy it. Then I'm going to go to her house and Yukie pauses. She inhales, composing herself before continuing. I'm going to tell her how I feel.
Oh, bless your dark, gay little heart.
I have to tell her, no matter how scared I am. I've waited too long for this moment to back down now. Yukie looks smaller than ever, crouched on the floor as she is. But her eyes are filled with determination. Do 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 Yukie might be small and slight, but her her feelings are anything but. I might have to loosen up this splint a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Who is calling me? Oh. Hello? Hi, I'm live on stream right now. What's up? She is there, yes. Yes. She is. Okay, I'll let her know. Bye. She's got her headphones on. Aunt Peg's dropping off a package for you in 5 minutes. She loves Himari. She loves her so much, she's prepared to confess her feelings even if it kills her. I wish I could be as brave as she is, instead of the chicken shit coward that like I was last night.
I still maintain that I think Aoi knows.
Yeah. Let's save. Cheer up, Yukie. I didn't ask you to come with me, you know.
I know, but I want to help you.
Me too! Jeez. Yukie sighs. You two are impossible. Do you want to voice Yukie here, Varn Varn?
No, I'm good. I'm a little busy reading an article now anyway.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm still paying attention. I know what's going on.
Varn,
I
I
get
can
that.
read.
I get that a lot. I bet you do, Aoi. That isn't a good thing, you know. Impossible, she says.
Oh, hey, Aika, would you like to voice some characters?
Hey, Aika.
Hey, Aika.
I haven't.
Would you like
Would you like to voice some of the characters in the stream?
I cannot, but I wanted to just come to say hi, and then I need to go.
Okay,
Aw,
that's
oh,
fine.
okay.
I would love to do something with all of you when another time
When you
that
have
you
the
all
time, I got
Yeah,
ya.
the time.
Yeah.
How you do?
Yeah.
How you doing there, Thomas? Bye, Aika.
I have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. I you all.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
we need.
Good to see you, Thomas. How you doing? The three of us are walking companionably, well as companionably as is possible with an aloof girl like Yukie through the streets. We finished for the day at the cafe and we're back in our regular clothes. The soles of our shoes fall against the ground with a series of thuds as we wend our way towards our destination.
I've
Hold on, wait,
never
wait, I
seen
wanna-
that word before.
I think it's wind. Wend?
No, when it's a real word.
Go in
And
a
it's being used in
specified
the correct
direction,
context.
typically slowly or by an indirect route. How the fuck? I mean, I know this game
What?
has like a word a day calendar, but with all the typos that it makes, and then it busts out in an eclectic word like
That
when
no one uses.
that no one uses. This was really written by writers.
And the floor is made out of floor. No, I get what you mean.
The present for Himari already purchased. There's only one place Yukie needs to go now to complete her quest. That being Himari's home. She's trying to look disaffected, but anxiety tinges Yukie despite her purposeful footsteps. She keeps pausing to readjust her hair, and her face is as pale as freshly fallen snow. She pauses now, as she has many times before, under the pretext of chastising Aoi, but I think this is a ruse. She's stalling for time, afraid of reaching her destination too quickly. If she wasn't afraid, I don't think she'd be trembling so much. I've known Momoka all my life, so I can understand why she's sticking her big nose in my business.
Hey, my nose isn't that big, is it?
But I barely know you, Aoi. We're still strangers. can we be strangers? We work at the same cafe. That doesn't mean we're friends. Friends or not, I still want to lend a helping hand. But why? Aoi pauses, thinking as her grip tightens about the oversized pastel pink rabbit plushie in her arms. I fully expect her to say something hot-blooded but corny, as per the hero of a sports manga. Something like, everybody in this world deserves to be happy. Nobody gets left behind. That sounds exactly the sort of line Aoi would spout, so it surprises me when she instead comes out with, I don't know, really. You mean to say you're getting yourself involved in my intimate affairs for no real reason? Yep. I think that sums it up pretty nicely. Yeah. You're not expecting some form of compensation for this, are you? Nope. Of course not. I'm not two-faced. I help people because I feel like it, not because I want anything in return. I just figured this would be fun, that's all. That sounds awfully cavalier. I'm not sure if I can trust you.
You could probably put a dog collar on Aoi and she wouldn't care.
You'd put a dog collar on her, and then she'd be like, throw the ball, 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 throw the ball. All right. I know I don't look it, but don't you fret. I'm surprisingly reliable. I've pulled my team from the brink of defeat to tumultuous victory with only 5 minutes left on the clock a bunch of times. What team? What clock? What are you doing, Lexi?
What are you babbling about?
What are you babbling about?
I asked you, what are you babbling about?
Speaking of dog-coated lesbians,
Stream.
Yeah, I do have a
You have
stream.
a stream to attend to.
She plays basketball.
Yeah, she plays. Finish up what you're doing. Stop getting distracted. I'm just trying to.
I couldn't sit around doing nothing after Momoka told me about your feelings for Himari.
Fuck you.
I know I've only been in Omorishima for a little while, and I must seem like an outsider to you. You are an outsider. But I'll do everything I can to help out. I'm pretty fond of happy endings, you know?
excuse me, ma'am?
I said what I said. I hope this ends happily, too.
Oh, I'm sure it will. You have us by your side after all.
That makes things even worse. Yukie glances between Aoi and I, an inscrutable expression on her face. I'm not sure if she's happy or sad about this arrangement. I don't think Yukie herself knows either. She drops her gaze to the sidewalk, then kicks at a loose pebble with the tip of her shoe.
Ooh,
Well,
That's-
I suppose I appreciate it. If I have you two by my side pushing me onwards, I'll have to confess to Himari. I won't be able to run and hide. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll do my best.
that's the spirit. I'm sure you can do it, Yukie. 3 flavors of lesbian disaster.
Do your best! Besides, if it was just me on my own, I probably wouldn't be able to carry that huge thing through the street. wanted to buy Himari this present for a long time. I counted my coins carefully to ensure I had enough money to purchase it. But I didn't think about the logistics. It's okay. Handling a big guy like this is no problem for me. Aoi squeezes the oversized rabbit plush in her arms. Its head shifts and its oversized ears flap comically in the breeze. The smallest of smiles captures the corners of Yukie's lips. But then she shakes her head and her momentary goodwill evaporates. She isn't a guy, she's a girl, you fool. Can't you see her eyelashes?
Oh, Yukie, that means nothing.
Really? I can't really see much right now, other than the top of her head. I know I'm tall, but she's a struggle even for me to carry. If you tried, Yukie, she'd crush you. It pains me to admit that, but I think you're right. Curse my genetics for giving me such a stupidly
Oh my
small
God.
body.
I think you look pretty cute, Yukie.
That's
Not in a
even,
lesbian way, of course.
that's even worse.
Mm.
Thanks, but I couldn't care less about what you think of me.
Yeah.
You're not Himari. Yukie examines the gift from beneath her eyelashes, a pensive expression on her pinched, pale face. I hope Himari likes her. She costs so much money.
I'm sure she will.
And how do you know that? We haven't given it to her yet.
Just call it a hunch.
This plushie's pretty cute, with soft felt ears and a neatly stitched on mouth. It even has two little pale pink ovals stitched onto its pastel cheeks to simulate a blush. But it's not just any oversized rabbit plushie, oh no. Its sleepy eyes are lined with long lashes and there's a little crown on its head, which makes its true identity only too obvious. This toy rabbit is none other than Mochi, one of Moonland's beloved mascots. As far as presents go, I think it's a pretty sweet gesture. I can't think of a better gift for Himari, the lover of all things small and sweet and cute. Not that this rendition
Like
is
Yukie.
Not that this rendition of Mochi is particularly small. It's even bigger than Yukie. It's certainly cute, though.
Himari's a fan of Mochi, isn't she? I think she had a Mochi-themed pencil case.
Himari's a big fan, yes. She has lots of small Mochi toys in her room, but she doesn't have this big version. We saw this plush in the store with that window a few months ago, and Himari loved it. She said it was adorable, but she didn't have enough money to buy it. From that day forth, I vowed I would buy Mochi for her birthday. I just want to make her smile. I'm sure she'll smile lots when she gets a load of this. I do hope so. But things aren't that simple. I don't see why they can't be. You two need to be more positive. That's easy for you to say when you'll be leaving Omorishima next week. I have to stay here. If I make any mistakes, they'll remain with me. If Himari turns against me,
But she's been your friend for years and years. I'm sure she loves you just as much as you love her.
I can't pretend I know much about your relationship, but she doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd dump a friend just because she has a crush on her.
You're right. Himari wouldn't do that. She's too kind.
Girls who like cute rabbits can't be evil. It's, like, not possible. You'd be surprised, Owie.
You'd be very, very surprised. That's like saying a serial killer isn't evil because he likes dogs. You'd be shocked how many serial killers liked animals.
I was actually thinking of, fucking the Butcher of Lyon from World War II, who would bring his cat into torture sessions with him.
What?
What the?
There
Yeah.
was a
Yeah, it's real.
There was a Gestapo officer named Klaus Barbie, and he liked cats. And when he would like torture French resistance members because he was a fucking asshole, he'd have a chair and his cat would sit on his lap. He actually was the inspiration for a James Bond villain.
Yeah, the
Oh,
infamous
yeah, that
thing
guy.
of the guy in the revolving chair of a cat actually dates back to this motherfucker.
Yeah. And he got outsmarted by a woman with a wooden leg.
Oh, tell us the story. I think your audience is gonna love this.
Well, maybe, Virginia Hall was, an American woman who lost her leg in a hunting accident. Basically during World War II, she, arrived in occupied France and, created a spy network in Lyon, where she became an expert at support operations, organizing resistance movements, supplying agents with money, weapons, and supplies, helping downed pilots to escape, offering safe houses, and medical assistance to wounded agents and pilots. And, she had a wooden leg that she called Cuthbert, and the Gestapo actually put out a report that said the woman who limps is your most dangerous enemy. And Klaus Barbie at one point is stating, "When I get my hands on that bitch," but he never caught her.
Wasn't there that one episode of Star Trek Voyager where Janeway essentially took the role of her?
I think so.
Yeah, that was a good episode.
Alright, let's get back to the game. Enough spies, back to island lesbians. Yukie pauses. She stands still in the street, her head tilted, her eyes focused on the pastel blue sky that arcs above us. Her hands, which are hanging limply at her sides, clench into fists, her eyes narrow. Then she glances between Owie and I once more and offers us a small smile. "Thank you. I was getting myself worked up, but you're right. I need to be more positive." I thought, didn't I mention this in when I was playing Phantom Doctrine LRB?
Not in that detail, but that's where I know the name Klaus Barbie from.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the original fucking inspiration for like Blofeld from James Bond.
And Dr. Claw from the Inspector Gadget cartoon.
Yeah. And by extension, Dr. Evil from the Austin Powers movies, who is himself a direct parody of the Blofeld character.
Yeah. I know those movies did not age well, but some of it's still funny.
I don't have any. I thought I would be able to tell Himari how I felt on my own, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough. I don't have anything I can offer you as a reward other than my thanks, but
I have a feeling Aoi would take head pats.
If you would accompany me to Himari's home, I would appreciate it. Aoi would take head pats and probably bark. I don't know if I can do this on my own. Oh, Himari's room is so cute. Who wants to be Himari? Look at that doofy dragon on the shelf there, like, do, I'm a dragon. Hi. Is that a fucking Playmobil pirate up there?
I think it is.
That's a fucking Playmobil pirate. What the? Do those still exist?
I have no idea.
So who's voicing Himari? Am I voicing Himari too?
Would that overextend you?
Up.
Oh, hey, it's Lexi.
Hey, Lexi.
Hello. I am calling you to inform you that in fact Playmobil still exists and that there was a movie in 2018.
Oh, I did not know that.
It was. Anyways, bye.
Okay, bye.
We were just talking about dog-coated lesbians.
We were
Did I
just
say that out
talking
loud?
about dog-coated lesbians. And in comes Lexi. Speak of the devil and she will appear.
Well, I wouldn't say she's the devil.
The devil dog. The puppy, the sea puppy.
Yes. I'll agree with the sea puppy.
Hi,
Hey.
Lexi.
Hey, Neri?
Yes.
Neri?
What?
Neri?
What?
Neri?
What?
Shut the
You shut the
No.
fuck up.
No, I would.
All of you shut.
Hey,
Lexi.
Lexi, I got you a card for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, God.
One
Oh,
that
God,
fits you. One that no one uses unless they use Bahamut Shark to get it out. Known as Totally Awesome.
I spent all day
Oh.
hacking a PlayStation 2 controller, and it was a success.
She did. She did. Lexi, would
She
you
never
like
told me why she was doing it. Like, what's the point?
Guitar Hero controller stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because, you know, I'm obsessed with the game, and I have, like, 7 controllers now for it. 8, maybe? I have to count. I have too many.
Lexi,
But
She
it's
literally
just, like,
she
fun.
literally just straight up streamed the game for me once just to show off a bunch of songs and everything. And then
Yeah,
I told
I
her,
remember.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
because I'm
get this
obsessed with
song,
the
you
game.
fuck it up. And then
And
she
the
and then she
plan,
was
once I'm
really
done with the
at it.
Lego one, is I'm going to stream all of Lego Rock Band. Anyways, I'm going to let Neri
Do
get back
it.
to her stream, because my game finally loaded in. Goodbye.
bye.
Yeah.
I'd like to have Lexi on my stream and, like, call more often. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow,
I'd like
did
to have
you
her
buy
on
this
some of mine too.
Did you buy this for me, Yukie? She's so sweet. That's right. I hope you like it. Like her?
Wait, she's so sweet.
Oh, the rabbit plushie. Like her? I love her. You know how much I adore Mochi. You couldn't have picked a better present. Himari beams joyously. Joyously. Himari
Joyous.
Joyously. Himari beams joyously. Her hands clasp together at her front as she surveys her present. The large, oversized Mochi plush is sitting at the edge of Himari's bed. It's, I suppose I should say, her head lolls forward, her plush paws splayed, her long ears loose and floppy. Mochi looks perfectly at home in Himari's bedroom. Her white and pink color palette matches Himari's cutesy bedroom to a T. Look at the little crabs on the bed. Look at the crabs. Like,
Crab battle!
crab battle! It broke my knife! Himari's bedroom is very sweet, almost childlike, but there's a touch of maturity to all the cloying coziness. Himari's house is split into two, the bakery on the bottom floor with the bedrooms upstairs, and I can smell freshly made bread whenever I inhale. It really is a cozy, relaxing bedroom, made all the more comfortable by the effusive politeness of our hostess.
Fancy words again.
Though I don't know Himari all that well, and Aoi has only met her once, she welcomed us into her room like long-lost friends. She told us how very nice it was to see us, and she offered us cups of tea and freshly made snacks pilfered from her parents' bakery. The delicate, rose-patterned plate of cookies sits on a low table in Himari's bedroom. Aoi has already chomped her way through 5 of them. Yum, 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 yum. But UPA hasn't eaten a single bite.
in on the fun.
By mocking me?
Oh,
Hey, boys, no fighting. No fighting,
Yes,
we're live.
ma'am.
No fighting, we're live. Hi, Griff.
hey Griff.
Hey, Griff, how you doing? Hi, Harrow. You putting Harrow in my lap? Well, you tried. She didn't want to
She
stay
laughed
there.
already.
My knees were kind of crossed, yeah. She's shifting on the edge of Himari's pastel pink bed, evidently anxious.
Do it.
Do it, you coward. Yes? Something wrong? Well, I'm glad you like the present. Why are all of the lesbians in this game cowards? Of course I like
Because
it.
we haven't been to Nary's boot camp.
You guys see what I see, right?
What?
Of course I like it. I love Mochi almost as much as I love you. Cute things are simply the best, be they girls or rabbits.
No,
Move my arm. You're gonna put Skimble in my lap. Hello, Mr. Shanks.
Mr.
Hey, Skimble.
Hello, Mr.
Hey nephew.
You're getting pets.
You're getting pet Skimble.
Whether you like.
What happened to his Valentine's Day ribbon that he got from the
He
groomers?
lost the bandana somewhere. Somehow he got it off. Won't find it.
Sounds like him.
You might find it in his lair box in a few days.
God, he shed all over me. Are you having one of my edibles?
Your edible?
I would not put it past Skimble to have eaten the ribbon.
Our edibles. Dos, 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 da, 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 da,
Nary.
da, da.
Nary. One, I would not put it past Skimble to have eaten the ribbon. 2, game.
Yes.
Game.
I don't think I'm that much like a rabbit. That's true. You don't have the fluffy ears, but you do have very fluffy hair.
That and you almost died of loneliness.
I don't like carrots though. And I'm always telling you to eat more vegetables. You can't live off cakes and sweets forever. That seems a bit hypocritical coming from you when your parents own a bakery. My parents might own a bakery, but they've always ensured I eat a nutritious, balanced diet.
Stop fighting, you idiot.
I've been trying to ignore it, but those 2 pink spherical things kind of look like boobs.
I think they're supposed to be pufferfish.
I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be, but they freak me out, and so I choose to ignore their existence. Anyway, wow, she got the biggest green light ever to ask her out, and
Fumbled the bag.
is fumbling as we speak.
You need to take care of yourself, Yukie. You're so small. I'm afraid you'll waste away if you don't eat more cabbage. Ugh. Yukie pulls a face. Cabbage. cabbage is even more disgusting than carrots. It isn't disgusting. It all depends on how you cook it. You eat the cabbage rolls I make for you at lunch. That's because I don't want to disappoint you. It's not because I like cabbage. So you're saying you dislike my cooking, even though I work so hard on your meals for you? How sad.
Bitch, how did you even get that out of that sentence?
She didn't. She's pushing buttons.
No, I didn't mean that. Ooh, it looks like Yukie's getting flustered.
I don't merely dislike your cooking, I despise it to every fiber of my being.
Come here, Lexi. Mwah. Ooh, looks like Yukie's getting flustered. It's rare for me to see the ice cream defrost as spectacularly as this, and it's kind of adorable.
Did you just call her the ice
Did you
cream
say ice
instead of the
cream?
ice queen?
The ice what?
You said ice
Did you just
cream.
call her the ice cream instead of the
The
ice
ice
queen?
cream!
I asked you.
You did.
It's rare for me to see the ice cream, the ice queen, defrost as spectacularly as this, and it's kind of adorable. I've often wondered about their relationship, but now I think I can see why Himari likes Yukie so much. She seems like a lot of fun to tease, just like Lexi. She gave me the finger.
Except Lexi won't probably try to kill us for it. Whereas Yukie might.
Don't get me wrong, Lexi still might kill you. You guys, I'll be alright. I like your sweets way more than I like your cabbage rolls. You say that, but you haven't touched the cookies I brought up. You'd normally be at them like a plague of locusts. Huh? Aoi, who has demolished more than half the cookies by herself in the last 5 minutes, swallows her last mouthful and looks at Himari curiously. Did you make these yourself, Himari? That's right. I thought these were rejects your parents couldn't serve in their bakery. Isn't that what you said? Well, it's more or less true. I help my parents in the bakery from time to time, but I'm not nearly as good as they are. I always make mistakes. This batch of cookies started out so well, but I left them in the oven a bit too long, and they're slightly burnt around the sides. These cookies can't be sold. But I didn't want to waste them. I thought Yukie might like them, but she's barely even looked at them. It is somewhat vexing. I'm sorry. I'm just not hungry right now. How unusual. You don't have a temperature, do you? I'm fine. Yukie brushes Himari's intrusive fingers away and draws herself up into a ball, her arms around her knees. Autism pose, autism pose.
How much you want to bet? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Tired, that's all. You certainly look it. You have very dark rings beneath your eyes. I hope you've been getting enough sleep. I tried, but sometimes it's difficult. Well, if you don't want to eat Himari's yummy cookies, I will. There's all the more for me. Aoi plucks
Oh my god, it's you, Nary.
Yes.
We've established this. That Aoi is basically me.
Except Neri would probably know to chew, whereas I don't think Aoi chewed at all.
Aoi plucks another cookie from the pile and pops it into her mouth. She crunches it loudly between her teeth, as though to make a point, then swallows. Nah, she is literally being described as chewing. This is
Oh.
really good. I'm not even a fan of sweets, but these are amazing. I'm glad you like them. You can have a few if you like, Momoka. I did bring them up here to be eaten after all.
Oh, thank you.
I take a cookie from the plate so as to not upset my gracious hostess, but I'm not all that hungry. My stomach curdles with anticipation as I bite into my cookie. When will Yukie make her move? It might be a bit hard with Aoi and I here, especially when Aoi won't stop eating, but I hope we can give her a bit of courage. Silently, I cheer Yukie on inside my head. You can do it. I believe in you. Yukie's fingers grip the hem of her skirt. She twists the fabric in her grasp like a flannel. A flannel fawn.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flannel Fawn! I was thinking, you always do nice things for me, Himari. You walk to school with me every morning, and you make me lunch, and you help me study in the library. You're always so kind to me. That's why I wanted to be kind to you in return. Is that why you bought me such a huge present? I was wondering what I'd done to deserve the honor. You deserve much, much more than I can give you. You're my best friend, and you're dear to me, and I... Yukie pauses. It looks like her nerves might overcome her resolve.
Come on, you got this.
Come on, Yukie! But she clenches her fists, digging her nails into
Yes!
her palms, and perseveres. Atta girl, Yukie.
You got this.
I wanted you to know how much I appreciate you. You've stayed by my side ever since we were kids, and I value that. I really do. I stayed with you because I wanted to stay with you, Yukie. You didn't need to buy me something this huge, though I'm very glad you did. I'll take good care of Mochi. You can count on me. Himari smiles and pats the top of her stuffed bunny. I hope she didn't cost too much money. It's fine. There's no such thing as too much money when it comes to our friendship. You mean more to me than my bank balance. That's a sweet sentiment, but I don't know if I'm worthy of it. You are worthy. There's nobody on Omorishima more worthy than you.
Your Honor, these bitches gay.
Well, that makes me very happy to hear. But I'm even happier that you came to wish me a happy birthday. I was starting to worry that you'd forgotten. Forgotten? Yukie sits up a little bit straighter, her eyes widen to almost comic proportions. That isn't possible. We've been friends for years. I always mark your birthday down on my calendar. I know that, or I should have known it, I suppose, but I was having second thoughts. We used to be so close. But you've been awfully distant this summer. I began to worry you'd grown tired of me. That's impossible. I could never get tired of you. I can see that now. I was just being paranoid. My fucking splint. Hang on. Let me redo this. It is a little... Okay, hold on. I like you so much, Yukie. I just can't help it. Alright, sorry, I have to redo my splint. Maybe I should take it easy on my thumb over the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe we shouldn't play Payday 2 together.
We can
Just have maybe you watch and be an overhead and give advice to Avis and
I do enjoy playing with you guys. We should play Payday 2 on stream sometime. I still have to do Superliminal, though, and I've got a lot of games to finish. But,
Yep.
yeah.
Superliminal's really good.
I've been subconsciously keeping track of the ones I know of that you have to finish.
Battletech, Phantom Doctrine, Baldur's Gate 3,
Haven, getting the car loser.
Getting the Car Loser, Fuga, Melodies of Steel, which I'm almost done with that one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, once you finish it, that means you have to force me to play Solitaire Robo then.
Yeah. Didn't
What?
Solitaire
another game
Robo,
in
Red
my
the
head.
Hunter.
Yeah, Solitaire Robo, then Dakota, Red the Hunter. Yes, it's a fucking hell of a title.
When you didn't pay me a visit earlier to wish me happy birthday, I really was so scared. I never wanted to make you feel bad. That was the opposite of what I wanted. I know, you're not always the best at communicating your feelings, but this present makes them quite apparent. Himari glances at the large plush Mochi on the end of her bed. Mochi isn't just a cute stuffed rabbit, it's the physical manifestation of Yukie's hard work over the summer vacation, and the love Yukie has for her best friend. It's not just a simple birthday gift, it's a declaration without words.
Oh my god, you guys, they're roommates.
This is why you were so busy, isn't it? You must have been working hard so you could buy me this gift.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That's right. No, that's actually what she was doing.
No, what I mean is just to buy you a gift as a friend. Totally not because I'm in love with you.
Yukie's fingers grip the hem of her frilly skirt. She swallows. I
You
didn't
got
want
this.
to make you sad, and I definitely didn't want to make you feel neglected. I was so focused on buying you this gift, I couldn't think of anything else. I'm sorry if I upset you. Really, I am. I hope Mochi can make up for it. Maybe I was a bit upset at the time, but now I understand. There's no reason for me to be unhappy. You've given me something really amazing. I don't know how I can repay you. You don't need to repay me. You've given me more than enough already. That's why I brought you Mochi in the first place. I wanted you to show you how much you mean to me. You really are my best friend. Yukie pauses. She shakes her head, her curls tumbling around her shoulders as she searches for the right words. No, that isn't it. It's more than that, much more. Oh, music changed. My feelings are complicated, but...
Come on.
Yukie's
You can
brow
do it.
furrows with the physical effort of trying to force out her confession. She looks frustrated at her inability to speak up. She only needs to say a handful of words, but it's hard to get them across.
No.
Cost.
Yukie reminds me so much of me. My heart goes out to her. That's another one for the typo counter, which I don't even know what we're at by this point. Definitely
Of
double.
course, they would fuck that up at the worst possible moment.
I can feel her suffering acutely, and that's why I decided to give her a gentle nudge. It's okay, Yukie. You can do this. I believe in you. You do? Oh, that's you. Sorry, LRB.
That's right. Don't be afraid. I'm here for you, and so is Aoi.
Just do your... Oh, that's you again.
Yeah, just do your best, okay?
That's right. Break down Himari's defenses and go for the goal.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about? And why does what you said sound like you were talking about something else? Like I said, it's not that kind of game, folks, but sometimes this dialogue makes me wonder if it wasn't supposed to be at one point. I don't know if violent imagery like that will help.
I get that Aoi means well, but that's not very romantic. I beg your pardon? Himari looks between us, politely confused. Are you talking about some sort of game? No, this isn't a game. This is very, very real. This is about my feelings for you.
Hmm.
I don't just like you as a friend, Himari. It's more than that. It's been more than that for a very long time.
Come on.
I don't just like you. I love you.
There you go, little one.
Oh. Silence falls. Yukie remains sitting on the bed, her eyes squeezed tightly shut. Himari observes her, her eyes wide. Neither moves, neither speaks, not until... Oh my. A smile begins to form on Himari's face. I love you too, Yukie. What? No, you don't understand. I don't love you as a friend. It's more than that. I love you for you, everything about you. I love you. I know, and I feel the same way. I love you too.
Yay!
You don't need
Nice.
you. That's right. I love you as more than a friend. I have for a while.
Aww.
I wanted to tell you, but I was too afraid to go through with it. I was scared you'd think me creepy or clingy, and that you would stop talking to me. That thought was too painful to bear, so I kept a lid on my feelings. But I guess my worries were in vain. Oh, I just remembered another one I still have to finish. Penny Larceny.
Oh yeah, you almost got to the end of that one.
I finished Penny's route. I was in the middle of doing Farsight's route.
Farsight.
Farsight! Himari sniffs, her hazel eyes bead with moisture, which she wipes away with the back of her arm. I can hardly believe it. Do you really love me? Yes, I do! I love you a lot. Even though I make you eat cabbage rolls? Even so, I don't want to eat anybody else's cabbage rolls but yours. Goodness, it makes me so happy to hear you say that. But are you sure I'm not too plain and ordinary for you? Hold on. Sorry. I don't think you're plain and ordinary. Not at all. I think you're incredible. You put up with me even though I'm difficult, and you always do it with a smile. How can I help but smile when I see you? Being with you makes me really happy after all. But nobody else acts like that around me. It's only you. And everybody else is foolish. Not that I'm all that smart. I called myself your best friend, but I couldn't see how you felt about me. I put you through so much anxiety. Though I told myself I wanted to make you happy, you were the one who had to muster the courage to confess to me. I never thought that this would happen, but I'm so glad it did. This really is the best birthday I've ever had. Aww. And so it is.
Push me and your girlfriend.
With a bright smile, Himari gathers Yukie into her arms. Yukie rests her head against Himari's shoulder. Her body is trembling, and I think she might be crying, but I don't want to stay to find out. I feel like I've imposed long enough.
Come on.
I look at Aoi, who's still eating, half a cookie hanging out of her mouth.
We should probably go. Yukie doesn't need us to support her now.
Not when she's already achieved her happy ending. Yeah, give the girls some alone time.
So, Aoi, why were you winking at me and clipping your nails?
Save. I find myself lying awake that night, staring at my ceiling. Aoi has long since fallen asleep. I can hear her snoring in the dark, soft and irregular. I found her snoring annoying in the beginning, but now its regularity has grown reassuring, almost soothing. I've grown used to it. But soon, Aoi will go back to Tokyo. Then, this will all be over. I sigh, then I bury my face into my pillow. I wish I'd told Aoi how I feel about her.
You still got
Then
time.
do it, you
kid.
coward.
I've had ample opportunities today after Yukie's touching confession, but I blew it. I did try to confess, but the words wouldn't come. In the end, I gave up after a bunch of false starts. Why does everything have to be so difficult? My own cowardice disgusts me. I'll never be able to get what I want if I go through life with a wishy-washy attitude like this. I'll never be able to be a popular manga artist. I'll never move away from Omorishima. And I'll never
No,
be
not
able-
the Yanks!
And I'll never be able to confess to Aoi.
Ah, my heart.
I wind my arms around my pillow, nuzzling my cheek against its comforting softness. My feelings are so intense it feels like they're going to crush me.
That's how it is. That's how you know they're real feelings.
I've never felt like this about anybody before, boy or girl. I thought these all-consuming emotions existed only within the pages of romance stories. I was wrong. There's a lot about the world I don't know. I don't know about all the fish that live at the bottom of the ocean or the names of all the stars in the sky. Up until a couple weeks ago, I never even knew I liked girls. How can I hope to understand the world around me if I can't even understand myself? This is very much an accurate representation of gay angst. Not quite to the level
Gang.
of spiraling of what Getting the Car Loser was like, with its Depression Hill Zone, but
Holy
yeah,
shit, I remember that.
yeah. I do know that I like
Damn.
Aoi, though. I know that I want to be with her. I want to tell her how I feel, but I'm such a coward. Aoi will be leaving Omorishima on Sunday. I have only one full day left to confess my feelings. Hey, Issa, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. You are a cutie. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody go and follow Issa Borealis. Oh, now that you mention it, I should give Thomas the Tactician a shout out too.
Oh, that's the Thomas you meant. I am so sorry for questioning who it was earlier, because I do not have Twitch up at the moment.
Oh, did you think I was talking to,
Someone else, yeah.
You thought I was talking to someone else.
Yeah, you know who, and I was confused.
I also know who you mean.
If I put things off much longer, it'll be too late. I don't have much time left. I've got to make it count. Otherwise, I know I'll regret it.
Well, Momo, time to hike up your skirt, girl.
Second to last day.
Jeez,
Yeah.
this is intense for a short little visual novel.
Yeah, compared to Please Be Happy, which felt like it went on for eons, this one's super short.
Is
Varnus.
Vaughn doing this for me?
Varnus.
Because I can.
Goodness, the time has flown. I can't believe it's almost been 2 weeks already. I'll miss you when you have to go back home, Aoi. I've gotten used to having you here. Are you sure you can't stay longer? You're just like family. Hopefully that can stay that way in the future. Not that you understand what I mean anymore.
Oh no, I think I got it. Thanks. That's very nice of you. I hope I haven't been too much of a nuisance.
Not at all. It's been good having you around. You and Momoka have grown quite friendly with each other.
Yeah, Momoka's very nice. You've all been nice. I don't really want to go back. But I guess I gotta. My boat leaves tomorrow. This is my last day here. Aoi picks up her breakfast dispassionately. She doesn't look or sound as chipper as usual.
Gangst.
She hasn't commented on the satisfying crunch of the pickled daikon or the onsen eggs broken over her bowl of brown rice.
That sounds good.
Dad must have noticed Aoi's shift in behavior because he looks at her concernedly.
Aren't you hungry?
I'm always hungry. Most of the time, anyway. Food like this is good for building up stamina, but... Aoi pokes at her onsen egg with the tip of her chopsticks. The golden yolk at the center of the egg breaks apart beneath her chopstick tip, bleeding sticky sunshine across her rice. My stomach feels kinda funny.
Gay. Aren't you excited about seeing your father again?
Of course I am. He's my dad, and I miss him. I love him a lot, but... I don't know if I want to go back to eating rice balls and instant noodles after all the food I've had here. The thought's kind of depressing.
Well, at least you know how to make omelets. You could surprise your father by cooking him a meal when you get back.
Oh, he'd be surprised, all right. He'd be terrified about me burning down the kitchen.
You weren't that bad at cooking. It was my omelet that turned out charcoal black.
Sure, but that's because you were showing me what not to do. I appreciated it.
That's a way to look at it, kid. Right, let's go with that.
It's been a week since the great omelet disaster, but the kitchen still smells of overcooked egg.
How?
It would have been nice if you could have stayed a bit longer, Aoi.
Dad's voice is plaintive. It sounds like he'll miss her almost as much as I will. Aoi's very open and earnest with her praise, and she smiles so frequently it's hard to dislike her. Our breakfast table has felt empty this summer, what with Mom's absence. But Aoi's presence filled that gap up nicely. She won't be here much longer, though. Soon, it'll revert to being the three of us again. Dad, Mikan, and me.
Jeez.
I sigh. That's about as depressing as eating convenience store food for every meal.
Well, there's no point fussing about the past. You'd like to change it now? Or is it? If you ever come back to Morishima, I'd be more than happy to teach you a few more recipes.
Are you inviting me back already? Also,
I
Issa
might
says,
be.
bah, how dare.
I might be... I'd be more than happy to put you up. I'm sure Momoka and Mikan would love to spend more time with you. What do you think, Mikan?
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the
You
follow,
can come back
Azog.
anytime,
Thank
Aoi.
you for the follow, Biscuits and Gravy.
I didn't get to play with you nearly enough.
Dad translates on Mikan's behalf and Aoi nods. Thank you, Biscuits and Gravy. That is a cute emoji. I'd like to play with you more too. I want to go swimming with you and climbing and maybe even cycling.
I hate cycling.
Well, I figured as much. You don't like doing anything if it involves physical exercise.
You'd be surprised. There might be one thing that involves physical exertion she likes.
Ha!
Drawing counts as physical exercise. It gives my wrists a workout.
I want to make a bad joke while I'm stopping myself.
No,
Not
go
sure
ahead.
if it does.
Do it.
Go ahead.
What, the joke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, she sure does do a lot of exercise of her hand when she's thinking of Aoi.
Ah, nice.
We were all thinking the same thing.
Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I'm so ashamed.
My influence is rubbing off on you. Dad
Yes,
left.
and I hate it. Well, putting any future visits to one side. I'm glad I managed to spend some time with you while I could. It's been a pleasure.
You're not just saying that to be polite, are you? Issa says we were all indeed thinking the same thing.
I mean every word I said. I've always wondered how Seiji's daughter turned out, especially after a cock.
Dad's voice trails off while his hand still in the air. He shakes his head.
In any case, I'm glad you came here. You're exactly like Seiji described you.
Loud and annoying, you mean?
He didn't use those exactly.
Yeah, this is like a romance VN. It's a lesbian romance VN. Safe for work. Reason why I started playing this Bliskits is because I broke my wrist. So I have a hard time using controller. So I had to play something chill.
You said you were a very kind, compassionate girl, though sometimes you can be a bit too enthusiastic.
Oof, it's even worse than I thought. Talk about a harsh assessment. Aoi laughs and runs a hand through her hair. That's the thing. I think I must have slipped on some ice and fallen onto the sidewalk, but I think that was when it happened, but it didn't really hurt until much, much later. Like, almost...
That's actually normal. It's because it's likely because you had some internal bleeding around the bone, and slowly that built up pressure that then started pressing on the nerve, causing actual real pain.
Aoi
Hey,
laughs
wait,
and
you want to
runs-
go on a car ride?
Aoi laughs and runs a hand through her hair. Dad's a teacher, so he's used to fudging the truth when he writes his report cards. He's great at being diplomatic down to a fine art. I bet he'd chew me out if he was my teacher, though. He thinks I talk too much.
I think you don't talk enough. Koji's a quiet person. He's always been like that ever since college. You're not very much like your father, but I think he's proud of you all the same. He said your smile always helped him when he felt down.
Did Dad really say that?
Those exact words.
Wow, Dad's never said that to me before.
I can't imagine he would. He gets shy easily. He's bad at expressing his emotions, particularly to those he cares about most. Similar to a certain other person in this room with him.
Momoka.
Mocha with that frown because getting called out by her own dad.
Dad, I didn't ask you to call me out like this. Well, I always knew Dad has a mushy core. Even if he acts all stern on the outside, he gets teary-eyed whenever he watches Late Spring. We're charging
Is that
for
an
some
actual
marathon web fishing.
By Ozu?
It was one of Mom's favorite movies. Aoi traces her fingertip around the circular rim of her glass. The sides of the glass are starting to perspire in the summer heat, and the orange juice inside is almost startlingly bright. Aoi frowns, uncharacteristically pensive, as she says, I never knew Dad could get all mushy about me, though.
Well, he does. He's told me as much. Even if he hasn't always told you, I'm sure he'll be missing you a lot, Howard.
And I miss him, too. I want to see him again. I even want to see Micah, but this isn't fair, damn it. I'm gonna miss you all too. I'll miss your cooking, Fujitaka, and I'll miss how cute Mikan is. And as for Momoka,
Yes?
I'll miss you most of all. I had so much fun with you, and I can hardly bear to leave you. I want to see my dad again, like right now, but part of me wants to stay in Omorishima forever.
Aoi,
My face begins to burn.
Old are they? How old are they?
17 at the most.
Pretty sure they're like 17. Mikan is like 13.
Alright, because I'm trying to calculate when one could move in with the other.
Couple years.
Or
Yeah.
depending on when their
Think they
18th birthday
can.
is, at earliest then, but you're right, it probably should be when they're like 19 or 20.
Aoi's
Varnus
affection
made
is
himself
almost
depressed.
more
Varnus-
than I can
Var-
bear.
Varnus depressed.
Crap, I feel like I'm gonna cry.
I'll miss you too.
Wah! Momoka!
And the dam breaks.
Aoi gets to her feet. She knocks her chair over, which hits the floor with a clatter. Circling the table, she winds her arms about me and pulls
No.
me into a hug.
Oh.
She buries her head into the curve of my neck and starts to sniff.
Aww.
I diagnose you with girl smell.
Oh, puppy.
What?
It's hard to tell, but I think she might be crying.
Or sniffing me for some reason. Maybe it's a strange fetish.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Hmm.
I think the dad sounds like George Takei now. Hello.
No.
I'm George Takei.
That is the worst George Takei
It's a
impression I've ever
terrible
heard.
George
It actually
Takei.
physically hurts.
I'm
It
sorry.
actually physically hurts.
Oh.
These
my.
bitches gay.
Dad watches
And
the
I
pair
would
of us
know.
grinning.
You really have become close.
Uh,
No, it's not what it
no,
looks like.
Looks like it.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
Girly, your dad
Hey,
knows what's up.
Momoka!
Mikan signs to me, a smug little smile on her smug little face.
When's the wedding gonna be?
You. My face starts burning. It's difficult to sign a response back to Mikan since Aoi's still clinging to me, but I do the best I can with my limited mobility. There'll be no wedding, you brat. Oh, that's you, sorry. I keep voicing over you.
It's
Huh?
okay.
But I thought you liked her. She's hugging you like you're gonna disappear.
Didn't you tell her how you... that's you still.
Did you tell her how you felt yet?
Not yet, but...
Are you scared of being rejected? Run, gain 1. Move forward, gain 2.
Having a conversation this intimate while the subject of said conversation is hugging me so tightly, I feel like my organs are going to fail is certainly a novel situation. If by novel you mean excruciatingly embarrassing. Once more, I'm glad my impromptu sign language lessons with Aoi didn't progress too much beyond the word thief. Not that it matters. Even if Aoi was a master of sign language, she wouldn't know what we're talking about, what with her head buried against my shoulder.
Jeez, Momoka, for my big sister, you sure are hopeless. You've had so many chances to confess to her. Why didn't you seize any of them? Are you really such a coward?
Oh my god, even the 13-year-old is telling you to go for it, you dumb hoe.
Now, me personally, I wouldn't take that much toot from someone that looked like Chibi Doki.
Mary, did you hear what he said?
I heard what he said.
Oh my god!
God damn, shots fired at Mikan.
Hey, at least Chibidoki isn't that bad.
True.
She might be batshit insane, but
She's pretty funny.
LRB, this is
Oh,
you.
I'm not a coward. I was just waiting for the right moment. Girl, you're running out of right moment.
that's very admirable. But you can't wait much longer. Today's the last day you have, you dumbass. You better get off it if you're at all serious about how time waits for no woman. Mikan's right. Like I said, I'm rooting for her.
Dad, you don't need to act like my cheerleader too.
What are you guys talking about?
Too late, Momoka. He already put on the
I
uniform
had
and
a
everything.
chilling thought.
Oh my god.
What?
Dad in a pleated skirt with pom-poms. Can you imagine? What the fuck does this have to... Oh, because cheerleader.
Mikan pretends to shudder while Dad laughs.
Well, I didn't mean literally. I've been...
That's their mom.
Oh, Mariko's cheerleader for years. I don't mind cheerleading my children on, too. It's a role I'll gladly accept. I'm just the VTuber group's cheerleader. I'm just the VTuber group's cheerleader.
No,
A manager,
I'm the cheerleader, you're the mascot.
Bitch, comic relief. God damn it. I
Dad,
really have tamed myself.
Dad, this is you, LRB.
Dad, this is kind of embarrassing, you know?
I know his parents are hopelessly uncool, but I just want the best for you, you know? I don't want this to be a holiday you'll regret. You might be a teenager now, but you'll be an adult soon enough. It's harder to do the things you want when you get older, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Get out there and give it your all. I won't be satisfied until you've proposed to her. That's right. Marry her, you dumbass.
Seriously.
That's going way too far.
There is no such thing as too far in war.
And love can be war.
But
Mary.
no matter how embarrassing my family may be, I'm still glad to have them. I'm happy that they're prepared to support me, no matter what. A lot of people in my life are wishing me well, and I don't want to let them down. Most importantly of all, however... Momoka, tell me you'll miss me too! Let's exchange phone numbers, okay? I don't want to let myself down either. I'm tired of being a scaredy cat.
Do it! Do it!
Okay.
Do it! Do it! Why am I getting so fucking excited? Oh, I know why. It reminds me of my relationship.
Yay, it's the ocean! Her misery from earlier all but forgotten, Aoi dashes to the ocean with her arms aloft. Oh my god, she really...
Sorry, I
is
got
me.
depressing myself there for a second. I'm sorry.
Her
We're
short
proud of
hair
you, Warner.
flutters in the breeze as she runs across the sand, her bare heels kicking up small bits of crushed shell and pebble in her wake. I lag along behind her, struggling to keep up with her breakneck pace.
Why is she wearing a swimsuit it looks like you would own, Mary?
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks exactly like a swimsuit I own. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've sent you guys my swimsuit pics.
You never sent them to me. I mean, I don't really care either way. I mean, if you want to send them, I guess. But like,
They were tasteful, of course, Twitch.
well, yeah,
They
no
were tasteful,
shit.
of course.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
No, I was saying that in case anybody from Twitch staff happens to be watching.
LRB.
It's a-
Do you
What?
need a new shovel, or has that shovel? Do you need a new shovel, or is your shovel broken yet from all the holes you're digging?
Well, I can't fill holes, so I gotta dig them.
No way! Owie sticks her tongue out at me mischievously. You're the one who needs to catch up, slowpoke.
I'm trying, but
The sand keeps shifting beneath me. It's hard to remain steady, and it doesn't help that it's such a hot day. Each and every footstep burns.
I'm getting out of breath. Don't worry, Momoka. Owie will fix that.
How can you be out of breath? You're barely running.
Trash.
I'm doing the best I can, you mean?
I've never been the most coordinated of people. It's not uncommon for me to trip over my own feet. My own feet, or thin air. That's why I've never chosen to do the relay race during my school sports festival. It'd be a huge disaster. This sand
Tripping over-
poses too many potential threats for a klutz like me.
Tripping over thin air is crazy.
To make matters worse, I'm the one encumbered with the tote bag filled with sunscreen, a deflated beach ball, and the lunch Dad prepared for us before we set off. The bag bumps into my side with every step. I can feel the hard plastic edge of the square lunch through the bag, and it hurts.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that my swimsuit seems to be conspiring against me.
Oh, don't lose it.
Owie's bikini is a practical one, tailored more towards swimming lengths than at making any kind of fashion statement. My bikini, meanwhile, was tied with one factor in mind and one alone, being cute. It's pink and ruffly, and the bikini top is tied precariously.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's one of those bow tie dealies, isn't it?
Owie can run freely with nary in the
care
world.
in the world. That's
The name
me!
of the person streaming.
That's me!
They said the thing. Oh my
Fourth
God.
wall break? Uh-oh.
I'm in the
God,
world.
we're so stupid.
They canonized you, babe.
They canonized me. Owie's running with me in the world.
It'll never be explained and you'll never come up again, but you're canon.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's me.
You know what's funny, babe?
What?
Like 2 seconds, as I was making my coffee, I'm like, this edible is shit. I'm gonna come over here and do that.
You're tripping. You're tripping.
I wouldn't say that.
That's like she's secret. She's always tripping.
What is that?
The strap. For the strap. I'm not even kidding. It's a strap for the strap.
It's a strap for the strap.
Actually, the reason there's a strap for the strap is it lets you put it on acoustic guitars. This is an acoustic guitar. So that's why
I can do that real quick.
guitar strap to strap it to your
What did you? Yeah, it's a guitar strap. What did you think we meant?
Yeah, we need a strap for the strap to strap the guitar strap to the guitar.
Listen, I kind of figured that was what you were talking about, but in any other circumstance, you know what I would have thought you were talking about.
Yeah. Ow.
The
I'm
shark
okay.
eats plastic.
LRB says you eat plastic. That you eat plastic.
Well, more like she inhales plastic.
So I was melting plastics today, so you're technically not
Oh my
wrong.
god, my joke about inhaling plastic is more accurate than I thought. I was making a joke about microplastics in the ocean. I didn't mean Lexi actually
yeah, when
inhaling
you were doing
you.
your soldering, did you, I hope you left a window open. Or the fan on or something.
I mean, it was fine when I'm soldering because I wasn't doing a whole lot of huge soldering. But when I decided to just take the soldering iron because I needed a hole in the side of the case, and I was just like, well, I don't have a Dremel, I don't got soldering iron. I could probably melt a hole through this.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
All right,
Okay, sorry.
let's get back to the game. Aoi can run freely with nary a care in the world. Ah! But I'm afraid my bikini might come untied if I make any sudden movements.
Wait, why is he wording this? What the hell? What?
That's
is
what
he
it
making
says.
Made out of?
It's
also, what kind of weird, stupid anime plot is this?
it's the episode
The
that's
beach episode?
it's the
Of course
beach
it's
episode.
not.
It's, of course there's the whole game takes place on a tiny island. That would be horrifying. I'd never lived it down. Also, do you know how many miles of beach Japan has? It's a fucking archipelago.
Shut up about the beach, you little beach.
You're a little beach. We need to go on another beach date.
I would love to, but I don't know if you noticed, but it's kind of been freezing cold outside.
Wait till
Sounds like
spring
a
or
skill
summer.
issue to me, babe.
Go outside. Don't do it.
That would be horrifying. I'd never live it down. Thinking about it is making me sweat. Come on, Momoka! The water feels great. It's so nice and cool. Let's dive in and have some fun. I slow to a walk, still several feet away from the overeager Aoi, while I try to fix the strings of my bikini. You are very silly right now,
Oh.
babe.
Can you
LR
be a bit more? Can't you be a bit more patient?
I don't know the meaning
And
of the
voice
word.
line. Evidently not.
Oh, yep, I was reminding LRB that it was their line.
Oh.
I struggle over
Screaming sea dog.
I struggle over the dips and trows of the sand, skirting around a half-built castle and almost bumping into a young girl with a plastic spade. Also, he just called you a sea dog. The air smells so good. I can hear the ocean is calling out to me. It's telling me this is where I belong!
Are you saying you're some kind of mermaid?
Well, I don't know if I'm that graceful.
Aren't you meant to be good at sports?
When they're on dry land, yeah, it's a little different in the water. I do know how to swim, but I still need a bit more practice. I probably look more like a dying whale than a mermaid, but that's part of the fun.
Don't you ever get, like, self-conscious about how you look?
Nope! Sure I do, but I try not to let it bother me. Other people's opinions shouldn't get in the way of my fun, especially if I'm not gonna see them ever again.
And that last part just echoes in Momoka's brain.
Now, are you coming or not?
I'm being as fast as I can. This outfit wasn't built for running in, and I, don't want to get in trouble.
What sort of trouble could you get into?
You know.
I do.
Use your imagination. Momoka, did you just give Aoi permission to picture you naked?
Maybe I should append a caveat onto this.
But not, too much.
Huh? Aoi wrinkles her brow. She looks perplexed then. Oh!
That's you, Mary.
I said, oh!
Right.
Realization dawns. Now I get it. I guess you have a point. I don't mind waiting if your virtue's on the line, milady. Aoi bows her head, then jogs back over to me. Your swimsuit's not very practical, is it?
Oh, that is cute. I'm just now coming to this realization, yes.
I literally have a swimsuit that is like exactly like this, the one Aoi's wearing. Sorry. Aoi grins and ruffles the top of my head. But were anybody else rumpling my hair, be it my father or Mikan, I'd probably find this gesture infantilizing. But I don't mind when it's Aoi. Her hand feels nice and soft and comforting. I almost wish she'd never stop. But time, like my little sister so wisely said, waits for no man or woman, and every good moment must come to an end. Aoi draws her hand away, and the contact is broken. Come to think of it, Aoi looks me up and down, one hand on her hip. I should probably put some sunscreen on you. I wouldn't want you burning up.
Oh boy.
Oh
Another CG
no!
income.
No!
I'm not.
Oh no! Oh no! This isn't that kind of game!
You know they're gonna do it though.
I'm not sure how to tell Aoi that the redness of my face is from our closeness, not the summer sun. In the end, in my indecisiveness, I say nothing. That seems to be a recurring theme with me.
You want me to like help you with your sunscreen too? Momoka, so forward.
Nah, I'll be fine.
But you might get sunstroke.
I'm an outdoorsy kind of girl. I'm used to it. My skin doesn't go red when it's sunny anyway. It always turns brown. Though I don't know if it could get any browner than it already is. Aoi flexes an arm, a playful smile on her face. You, on the other hand, have very fair, creamy skin. You need protection from the UV rays more than me.
Well, if you like say so.
Aoi's right. My skin is very pale, and it starts peeling when exposed to the sun for too long. It's not a pretty sight.
I brought some sunscreen with me, just in case. It's here.
I reach into the tote bag, which is slung over my shoulder, and procure the bottle. Aoi accepts it with a theatrical flourish, a grin on her face. Thank you kindly. I'm glad you're so prepared.
I'm not usually. I'm kind of like scatterbrained, really, but since this is our last day together and stuff, I wanted it to be as perfect as possible.
Boo! Boo. Aoi pouts. Don't remind me, Momoka. You'll make me cry again. Oh, so that wasn't like a jump scare boo. That was like an boo. Will you miss me
You
that?
don't think that much.
Of course I will. I'll miss you terribly. I think we've made quite a connection, you and I. We worked in the same cafe, slept in the same room, and eaten meals at the same table. That makes us friends. Best friends, right?
Best friends.
It's a sweet sentiment, but not so
I'm not so sure about that.
Why not? Does it sound too childish?
No, that's not it. I was more concerned about your friends in Tokyo. You've known them for way longer than you've known me, and if anybody deserves to be your best friend, one of them does.
They are my best friends, but you are too. I don't think you need to put a limit on it. Hell yeah! A girl can have more than one best friend. Really? Doesn't that defeat the point of the superlative? Dozens of people can't all be the best at something. But maybe I'm being pedantic. You're one of my new best friends, there's no doubt about it. I wouldn't have had half as much fun in Omorishima if it weren't for you. Aoi,
Ollie,
uh, I press a hand against my chest. Oh, that's you, sorry. I press a hand against my chest. My fingers splayed over my heart as I try to imprint Owie's words into my skin.
I feel the same way about you.
Aw, these bitches gay.
For them. Good for them.
Good for them. Good for them. Yeah. And even more. Great! I'm glad we're on the same page. Are we, though? Oh, if only she knew how I really feel. Now sit down and let me pamper you. I've got to cover you in this sunscreen so you don't burn up. I don't want you ending up like a rasher of crispy bacon.
Oh. I gotta... Right, Speaking of which, I gotta find a way to get my hands on Irish rashers.
I take a seat in the sand, cross-legged, and look out at the ocean. My cheeks tinged pale pink, I mumble softly.
Thank you.
Oh, that was cute. No prob, what are friends for? Owie uncaps the bottle of sunscreen with a dull plastic click, and then takes a seat on the sand behind me. I'm sitting with my legs folded like an elementary school kid during a school assembly, but Owie is kneeling. I can feel her shadow against my back, obscuring my pale skin from the harsh rays of the sun. I can feel Owie's breath against the back of my neck, and it makes me shiver.
Oh my.
Yeah. That's a description.
That is a line of descriptive text in a game that is not supposed to be about what that implies.
You alright, Momoka?
I'm fine.
Good. Now hold still. It might be a bit cold at first, but don't be alarmed.
Right.
Owie inches towards me until our skin is almost, but not quite, brushing. Oh, this is filth! It's not... You guys...
Someone clip Nary going, this is Phil.
Oh, you guys are straddling the line here. I shouldn't use that word. Fuck. They are just...
You're doing it. You're doing it.
You're having a gay panic.
Fuck. This game is trying to be as much like sex as possible without being sex.
Yeah, it really is. Nary and I know.
And it's doing a pretty good job.
It is doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, no, I will tell you. That is too much like it.
Ah, jeez, forget the sunlight. I'm already so flushed, I doubt a little UV light could do any more damage. I really am my own worst enemy.
No,
Not really. You're just really good.
Could do any more damage.
But
10 years later,
Yeah.
has skin cancer. Also, hi, Ryu.
Ryunana,
The bitch
hello.
is gay, Ryu. These bitches are gay.
Alright. How are you doing, Ryu? You're live on stream
Ryu.
with us.
Yeah, Ryu, you want to voice anyone? Ryu's doing just fine. I'm reading what she says for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
She can't
she's at
voice
work.
because she's at work. Oh, no!
What time is
Ryu?
it there, to you?
She is on the other side of the world.
She's in
Yeah, that's why I
Indonesia.
asked.
I'm just listening to the VC, lol. Probably a good idea, Ryu, because this game is gay.
My sunscreen applied, thanks to Owie. We abandon my tote bag on the beach and go for a swim. Well, Owie swims. I try, but physical exercise is not my forte. Whether on land or off it, I end up floating in the water with my arms and legs splayed out like a starfish.
Oh, I have
Got
a
'em.
bad feeling what's gonna happen.
Owie,
What?
meanwhile, cuts a powerful figure through the ocean. Her arms slice up through the water without any resistance while her feet whip up the waves up into a white foam. She's so impressive, I'm almost tempted to applaud. She's so swift and nimble, she almost reminds me of a shark, particularly with her black swimsuit.
Ah! You know,
The
speaking
only
of
shark I know is the
nary a
bottom.
care in the world and like a shark that is a lesbian.
Right. But the difference between that lesbian shark and our lesbian shark is that our lesbian shark is a bottom.
Yeah. And she said she wasn't very elegant in the water. I think she was just trying to comfort me. She's way more coordinated than I could ever hope to be. When Owie tires of swimming, we step back onto the shore and towel ourselves dry. Then Owie suggests with a wide smile that we build a sandcastle.
Ryu says Lexi's the bomb. Got it.
Yeah. That's how we wind up by shore, our legs and knees sandy, patting down the walls of our very...
WIP. Work in progress.
wet-iss pussy castle.
Oh my god.
You know, I kind of want to see Ryunana make a sandcastle now, seeing as she's an architect IRL. I want to see what her sandcastle would look like.
We're gonna build the biggest, best castle there is. It's time to go big or go home. I don't point out that Owie will literally be going home tomorrow. That would ruin the fun.
Aye, aye, sir. I'll do my best. Because I'm a bottom.
That's the spirit, soldier. Put your back into it. I lean over our Sanji fortress, which is growing larger and larger by the second. I didn't bring a spade with me, more a bucket, but my hands are more than capable of scooping up the sand.
Now, I'm trying to remember, did Owie say back or fist?
She said back. I pat more sands down on top of the castle, crumbling bits of shell and pebble between my fingertips. The sunlight beats down on my shoulders and the back of my neck, but it's not too unbearable. Feels pretty good, in fact. Come on, Momoka. We're gonna need to work harder than that if we're gonna build Castle Owie.
Huh?
I pout.
Why are we naming the castle after you?
'Cause I'm gonna be the king, of course.
You're a girl, though.
Who said girls can't be kings? Even King Arthur could have been a girl.
In a video
Yo!
game, yes.
Fate Stay Night reference?
God damn it.
Sorry. Even Ryunana said Fate reference, let's go.
Yeah. I kind of doubt that.
Oh,
Maybe that
Whoa!
holds true in one particular franchise, but it's not the most popular depiction of the famous British king.
oh my
Even
god, it
the
was a
knows.
reference.
Not that I know much about him. It was my idea to build this castle, so that makes me its rightful ruler. I'm gonna be the king. I won't let a silly thing like gender stop me.
There
That's
you
like
go.
so old-fashioned. Ooh! How's my impression of Saya's laugh?
Horrifying.
Eh.
I pout.
Now you're starting to sound like Saya.
Maybe she's rubbed off on me.
I sure hope not. And can you please not say that like that again?
I shake my head.
Well, even if you are the king, your castle wouldn't be as big as it is now without my help. You should show a bit more appreciation.
I see your point. I might be the ruler of this castle, but you are my valued second in command. It would be fair if I didn't recognize your efforts. I don't want
Why
to
not make her queen?
I don't want you staging a coup and seizing the crown from my head.
Make her queen.
So you'll give me a reward if it shores up your tyrannical reign? How very benevolent.
Quite. As king, I need to keep all my subjects happy so they don't revolt. That being the case, when this castle is finished, I will take you as my queen. Then we will rule the lands together.
Queen?
Okay, let's go.
That's
Hey.
right. Let's get married and hold a grand ceremony. I can wear a crown made from a conch shell, and you will have a brooch fashioned from a starfish. We'll be the most fashionable royal couple Omorishima has ever seen.
But, internal keyboard smash. You can't get married. We're both girls, and this is Japan.
Not yet. You can't. One, laws can always change. Two, there's other countries you can go to.
We can do whatever we want. We're royalty.
God, the European incest reference.
The royal families in Europe did some pretty weird stuff, right? They were all marrying their cousins. 2 girls getting married is no biggie compared to all that.
Damn, they went
guess
for
you're
they
right.
went for the.
They went for the throat there.
I guess you're right. It's just. You do not need to kill a whole nation like that. This is so sudden.
She didn't kill a whole nation. By definition, the monarch is not the state, no matter how much they say otherwise. I know this is just a silly game, and I'd be a fool to take it too seriously, but my heart is pounding all the same. I think I'm starting to get ahead of myself. I need to come back to my senses.
No,
Ahem.
no, it's fine. Continue being gay.
I cough, holding my fist to my mouth, and glance discreetly at my sandy knees.
I humbly accept your offer. You may
All
now
right.
kiss the bride.
Then let's fashion a truly wonderful abode for us to reside in, my queen. As monarchs, we deserve nothing but the best.
Right.
You know, Griff, she is streaming. Yeah, you know, Griff, she is streaming it. You can just watch the stream to know.
I was just curious on your that's it.
I
Are
start
you sure that's
patting
it?
down the sides of our castle once more. All the while, I run through fantasy scenarios in my head. Aoi being a king, me being her queen, and the 2 of us residing in Omorishima for the rest of our lives.
Happily ever after. Yeah, that's a bit too much of a fucking mode.
Such a nice little daydream, I can't help but sigh. It's not like we could live in a real sand castle, of course. It'd be impossible to build one big enough. Not with that attitude.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
But if we had a house by the seafront, that would be nice. We could wake up every morning to the sound of the waves and cuddle in the mornings while the sea kisses the golden shore. I wonder what kind of
Trust
house...
me, it sounds nice. It's a terrible fucking idea to have it that close to shore, because one, if there is a hurricane, your shit is gone. 2, the amount you will spend on paint, repairs, etc., just from damage from the salty sea air, it is not worth it.
I've seen it happen.
And 3, rising sea levels.
Yep. That
Yep.
would be a terrible idea for a new couple with not a lot of money to their name.
Right.
I wonder what kind
Maybe
of
in
house
the-
we'd have. Would it be classically Japanese or else more Western inspired? Speaking of which,
What kind of castle do you want to build?
a big one!
That's so very specific.
I know that much, but what do you want it to look like? Should it be a stone castle with turrets, from a European fairy tale or a Japanese-style castle with white walls and a fancy roof.
So do you want the Tower of London, or do you want Himeji Castle? That's a good question. Let's
You know, Ryu,
see.
what would you go? No, hon, I want to hear what Ryu would say. Ryu, what kind of castle do you think would hold up the best? Japanese style, Western style, or
Somewhere in between.
a modern, new, unique take? Ryu might not be listening. I don't know. Okay. Depends.
built
They're
that
built that way
way.
due to their own conditions. Okay, so it really depends. So, in this case, it depends on what type of European castle or what type of Japanese castle you would be building. if
I've
it's
got
gonna be
I've
new
got
here.
another contender. Not quite a castle, but well, kind of a castle, but the walled cities of China. Like, Chinese walls were fucking massive.
Like the Forbidden Hall is what Ryu asked.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Forbidden City.
Yeah, Forbidden City.
I like Japanese castles plenty. I went to Odawara back on a trip back in elementary school, and the castle there was pretty nice, even if it was kind of small.
I've never seen
I'll
a
be
Japanese
back.
castle in
Y'all
real life.
still play. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright.
What? Really? But you live in Japan, girl.
Sad, isn't it?
I shake my head.
I've never left the Morishima before. I already told you that.
I've been to Himeji Castle before.
Yeah, I would travel, but not a lot of places are accessible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Sorry. I can't think of many people who haven't seen at least one Japanese castle in their lives. Odawara is a pretty popular location for school trips, you know? I thought Odawara Castle was destroyed in the Civil War, or at the very least it was besieged.
Yeah. The only Japanese castle I know about is Shirima, but that was a World War castle, pretty much. It is?
I know about Himeji. Himeji's probably the most famous Japanese castle. Been to Himeji before. Yeah, it's not too far away from Tokyo. Most of my school friends have been there.
What's it like?
Oh, it's pretty,
Back.
pretty. It's not that big, but you can go inside the castle and there's a museum. Not that I paid much attention to that. I was like 7 at the time. I was more interested in that samurai armor. It was kind of cool, but I think we should go with a European style for our castle. I've only seen them in photos, but their stone walls look super sturdy. You can pour boiling hot lava from them all over any invaders. Nobody'll be able to defeat us. I mean,
Like the style, Allie.
here's the thing of European castle versus Japanese castle. Do you want to pour boiling hot lava from them from the gate? Or do you want to have a little hole in the wall, like a Japanese-style castle, that you can shoot your fucking musket out of?
That also sounds cool.
Pretty sure, European castles would eventually have that too. How violent.
Violent.
As king and queen of our land, we need to protect our country from attackers. That's our sworn duty.
All right then, let's go with the Western style.
Now I'm more interested in the architecture from my own country. Morishima's part of Japan, but it feels quite isolated from the mainland. I've missed out on a lot of experiences other kids take for granted. It might be nice to visit Odawara Castle once, especially with Aoi.
Ask her out.
And if we're gonna make a real castle, it needs to have a moat.
Doesn't it already have a bit of a
Don't be
moat?
a coward.
Listen to your gay
A
thoughts.
trough has started to form around the impressive hillock of our castle, where Aoi and I have been scooping up the sands to build our mighty monument. It does, but it's not finished yet. We need to dig it out properly, so it surrounds our castle. We need to make things as difficult for our enemies as possible.
Why?
Damn, bitch, why don't you get into
Attack
architecture?
us anyway.
You never know. I have to be ready for anything. I want to prioritize our defenses for your sake, my queen. I can't let any rebels scale our walls and steal you away.
Gay. Are you doing all this for my sake? There's a typo there because the word "this" is copied.
Are you doing all this for my sake? Goddamn.
Oh, this?
I
God,
need to
not another typo.
Yep, I need to protect you. You'll be safe with me. I promise.
Aoi. Gay.
If this weren't
Gay,
a
gay,
silly
homosexual,
game,
gay.
I think her bold, determined words might make me swoon. In fact, though I know it's a silly game, I feel like swooning all the same.
Oh, just kiss her already.
Maybe the heat's starting to get to me. I turn my
Maybe she
attention
was
back to
something,
the
alright.
construction of Castle Aoi, as does Aoi. My fingers brush every once in a while, which makes my heart flutter, but I try not to focus on it. When was the last time I built a sandcastle? Though an activity usually reserved for young children, this is pretty fun. Maybe it's because I'm still a child at heart. I'm not 18 yet. I'm still a pure flower. Or something like that, anyway.
Won't be when Aoi's through with you.
I wonder if I'd be having half this much fun if I wasn't with Aoi. Somehow I doubt that. She makes everything much more enjoyable. Even mundane and meaningless activities like this. Yo, that really be how it be. I want to build something we can truly be proud of. I'm going to do my best.
Uh-oh.
Take this! And, oh, who wants to do obnoxious voice? Obnoxious.
this, and this, and this. I don't know who it is yet. When we learn who it is, I might stop if we know who
Where
it
did,
is.
where did Cody Hackins get here?
Yeek! Our castle! I was so wrapped up in my daydreams, I failed to realize that our castle was under siege, and now it's too late to do anything about it. A bare leg collides with the side of our half-constructed monument. The wall, which was supposed to be insurmountable, collapses in upon itself. Who would
Ryu says,
do
"Oh no, it's
such
an
a
evil
thing?
kid." Also,
Where is the culprit?
Attack on Titan. Oh, it's a shit.
I rise to my feet, ready to challenge the brigand to a duel, but...
Ryunata called it. It's a condom receipt.
Oh. The culprit is a young boy with brown hair and a wicked smile on our face. I have no idea.
Nary, it's a condom receipt.
I heard you the first time.
And you didn't even react.
I have no idea who he is. I don't make a habit of hanging out with elementary schoolers, but all the same, he doesn't look familiar. It's likely that he's a tourist. He's probably
Alright.
some rich kid who never had to worry a day in his life. What a jerk. You? Yeah? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, what is it, lady?
Oh, look, it's a broken condom. Lady?
Yeah, you are a lady, aren't you? What's your problem?
My left eye twitches. That's no way to talk to a total stranger. He's making me sound like an old woman. I suppose lady is better than granny or auntie, but I would have preferred big sister. Not that I'd want to be related to this snot-nosed, castle-destroying brat.
I am not a lady, you little punk. I am Queen Momoka, and you have ruined my castle.
Oh yeah? We the queen of exactly.
Well,
She's
Oh.
my queen, you brat, and I'm the king, and you had no right to ruin our castle!
kick Cody Atkins' ass.
Throw him into the sea. The boy doesn't look impressed by Aoi, though she's significantly taller than he is. Instead,
You said
he
throw him
rolls
into
his
the
eyes.
sea, and I immediately thought of that one Payday 2 thing where when Avis pushed the guy over the edge.
Yeah.
And the shark ate
Oh,
You
Bullock!
can't be a king. You're a girl.
Girls can so be kings. That's the rule in my country.
Well, it ain't the rule in Tokyo, and that's where I'm from.
Ha, I knew it, so he is a tourist.
Ugh. Rats like you are the worst. You think you can do anything just because you're from the city.
I take it you're from this little island, right? That's too bad.
Kid never plays Fate, thinks kings have to be men.
What's so bad about that?
No, that's what Rihanna said. Griff also said that.
Living here must be so boring. There's like nothing to do.
A couple of weeks ago, I probably would have agreed with him. But after spending time with Aoi, I've come to realize how much fun Omorishima is. Hearing this kid trash my home is starting to get on my nerves.
Aoi, proceed with the undie grundy. If you hate Omorishima so much, why did you come here?
It's not like I had a choice. My parents wanted to come here and they dragged me along with them. I would have preferred Hawaii. This place is like totally dead.
Hawaii's literally no different. It's literally just a fucking island.
Right, that's a
Chain
tourist
of
trap.
islands. Hawaii's literally just mini Japan. Just
I
different
never
culture.
really thought of it
And
like that,
Hawaii
but you're
doesn't
right.
even have Moonland!
No wonder you're freaking out over a stupid sandcastle. If you really do live here, it's not like there's anything to do.
Oh my god. Okay, can we
You know,
like
your life must be really dull, lady.
Don't
we
talk
rescue
to
this
my
kid?
queen like that!
I'll talk to her how I want. I never asked to come here.
God, what a shit.
and I never asked you to come here either.
Why don't you apologize for destroying our castle like a good boy? Then I won't need to teach you a lesson.
Uh-oh.
Aoi cracks her knuckles together menacingly, but the boy doesn't flinch. He only laughs.
How can you be this worked up over a stupid sandcastle? It was gonna fall apart anyway. It was stupid and ugly. I did you a favor by knocking it down.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe you could build something better now.
Maybe your mother should have taught you some manners, you little punk!
Do it. Do
Before
it.
the boy can do or say anything, Aoi strides forward and seizes his ankles. Then she suspends him
No.
in
What are you
the-
doing?
in
In
the
the
hair, hanging him upside down like a piece of meat in a butcher's shop.
No, no. Hey, stop it.
The kid's eyes pop with shock. His mouth forms a round ring of surprise, like a porthole.
Favorite?
What's the big idea?
Spin him around, throw him into the sea. Fatality. That's what Rihanna says.
I'm teaching you a lesson, you punk! This is what you get for insulting my queen and the castle we worked so hard to build! Now I'm
Wait,
gonna keep you hanging here until you apologize.
I apologize for. Put me down.
The kid thrashes around like a hooked fish, but Owie's grip on his ankles remained firm and unwavering. Oh no, you don't get to order the king around.
You're not a king. You're delusional.
Big word for such a little puke.
Well, if you want to be stubborn about it, that's fine. I can hold you like this all day.
On, Griff wants to say something. Griff wants to say something.
Regarding kings, let me tell you something about King Arthur.
What?
Mind you, that story about him being a trusted girl. There is stuff about that. And first of all, his entire round table were twins. Now let me specify something on this. Lancelot specifically dressed up as a maid at one point. Tristan dressed up as a woman. Dimithran as a knight. Dimithran also put on the tab too.
I can barely hear him.
Was disguised himself as a woman plenty of times. Or whole dressed up as a woman.
We get it. We get it.
Misogynist.
Okay, we get it. It's just that we kind of have a thing we're doing. Correct.
Yeah, we do. You'll get tired eventually. I wonder about... Oh, that's you.
You'll get tired eventually.
I wonder about that. What do you say we conduct an experiment? We can see what happens first. Whether you pass out from all the blood rushing to your head, or my arms start to ache. Doesn't that sound like fun? Owie continues to torment the boy when... Keiichi, where are you?
Wait. Do you want Griff to voice her?
Go for it, Griff.
Oh boy.
Keiichi, where are you?
Oh, crap. A woman dashes towards us, her eyes wide and frantic. Her hair is dark and short and cut into a fashionable bob, and she's wearing a sleek swimsuit with golden accents.
Just toss him at her.
Her feet are encased in a pair of sandals with very high wedge heels that don't look very practical.
They're white trash, except Japanese.
Which might explain the difficulty she has in striding over to us.
Keiichi? Help! The people just caught me! Well, I never!
The woman shoots Owie a fearsome glare, her hands planted on her hips.
Who are you? And what in the world are you doing with my son?
No, Rena has said something. Dude, you're just looking out. I can't try to continue.
Didn't Pride tube riding you in or anything. Just realized how she might look like Summer Mordred. Owie takes a step back, still holding Keiichi by the ankles, and says awkwardly, I was just, playing with him.
Get that tree. She said she was gonna take the break down like pass down. She's crazy.
Alright.
Watch your mouth, you little brat. Owie gives Keiichi a shake. I wouldn't be doing this if you hadn't destroyed my castle.
Yeah,
It was an ugly castle anyway.
This kid is basically
Alright,
Cartman.
enough. It's real wrongdoing.
Keiichi's mother points an accusing finger at Owie.
You! I don't know how old you are, but you should know better than to put your poor innocent child like Keiichi! My son
This kid is literally just Cartman.
Which I doubt he would, given his sweet and sensitive nature. It must have been by mistake.
Oh my.
Little soy boy! Now stop this foolishness this instant, or I will call a light-footed television. Arrest my only child!
God, it's Jenny all over again. Remember Jenny?
Yeah.
It's literally her and her mom.
Right, I'm sorry. Abashed, Aoi has no choice but to set Keiichi back onto his feet. His face looks a bit redder than it did before, and he's swaying. Aoi's punishment must have had some impact, but I think he's hamming it up. That lisp he's putting on as he stares at his mother is definitely one big performance piece.
I felt different.
Oh my dear! My poor thing!
Lady
Keiichi's
Cartman.
mother scoops him up in her arms and embraces him tightly. She's acting like he's made out of glass, so fragile he'll break at a second's notice.
I found you in time! You could have been in danger! Oh, Keiichi!
Then, anything good. I thought it was just like they did the thing. I thought I started to get the listen. This is so cool.
This fucking liar.
I'm so scared. I didn't know what to do.
But despite his tearful cries, Keiichi still manages to stick his tongue out at Aoi from over his mother's shoulder. God, little shit.
I've actually dealt with kids like that.
I have to.
Two-Face.
Aoi spits on the sand, her expression contorted into an angry grimace. A likely story.
What you done? Look at them! My poor son!
He doesn't look very upset.
Val, it's so good to see you again.
And I'm glad to see you too!
That little brat. Aoi looks annoyed, but there isn't anything she can do. It's impossible to teach this boy a lesson when his mother refuses to believe he might be at fault. She sighs, then shakes her head. Come on, my queen, let's go and rebuild our castle somewhere else where our subjects can't bother us.
That's when you kick both their asses.
Today was a lot of fun. Aoi smiles in a self-satisfied way that reminds me of a cat. Sighing, she stretches, her tanned arms raised above her head. I sit beside her, my legs crossed, hands resting on my lap. We dried ourselves off and changed out of our swimsuits after playing on the beach, but my skin still feels slightly damp. And the sun is starting to set, and the breeze is cooler than it once was. It chills my bare arms and thighs, so I shiver. Did you have fun too, Momoka? I'm inclined to agree with Aoi. I did have a good time, despite the knot of anxiety in the pit of my stomach that never quite went away. It's a orange sunset. Come on, Momoka. This is the perfect setting for it. We swam in the ocean and explored the caves hewn into the cliff sides to our heart's content until we were so tired we could barely swim another stroke or take another step. But it feels like something's missing. Now the sun is starting to set over the ocean, and I still haven't told her how I felt. Will I ever be able to? I don't know. Just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. I look at the
Rip
golden
the Band-Aid
beach
off.
spread beneath me, my hair fluttering in the salty breeze. Elevated above the crowds, it feels like Aoi and I are in our own little world. This would be the perfect time to tell her how I really feel. I want to finish this day with a declaration of love from a queen to her king. But that was just a game. We were only pretending. It's easy for Aoi to call me her queen in a fantasy, but Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure?
That's right, I was just thinking.
Did I ask such a Did I ask such a complicated question? I only wanted to know if you had fun. You just needed to say yes or no. If only she knew. Everything becomes complicated. Much, much more complicated than it needs to be whenever Aui's involved. Why won't my heart stop pounding? Well, maybe I think questions like that are simple because I'm simple. I don't really think about things too much.
That sounds nice. I wish I could be more like that. Just ask Aoi if she wants to go on a car ride, Momoka.
Be better than keeping myself awake with foolish thoughts and then being too cowardly to act upon them the following day. Though this day is nearly over.
Sometimes I think I'm my own worst enemy. And do you kick the living shit out of yourself every now and then?
Ah, yes, indeed. Aoi nods sagely. The hardest battles one must face occur from within.
Did you read that in a book?
It almost sounds like a quotation from The Art of War, not that I've ever read it. Could Aoi actually be an ardent follower of Sun Tzu? It sounds more like something would be from the Book of Five Rings than Art of War. Art of War is all about deception and trickery. Well, so is the Book of Five Rings.
More than that, it sounds like something a tokusatsu protag would say.
It does, actually. Well, Aoi pokes her index fingers together, suddenly coy. I don't read many books. I don't have the attention span. I just said it because it sounded cool. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, I'm not disappointed.
Good, I had a great time today, but I'd be even happier knowing you had a great time today, too. I don't want to be the only one who gets to have fun.
I did have fun, really.
You sure? I did drag you around a bunch. We went poking around in all those caves. Aoi smiles awkwardly. You've lived here all your life. I bet Omorishima's sights aren't half as cool to you as they were to me. You weren't humoring me, were you?
No, I wasn't. It's your last day here. Then you should be able to do whatever you want. You are a guest after all. And I really didn't mind. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you dragged me along with you.
Oh my god.
Gay.
We didn't have much choice after we got into that argument with that little brat.
You mean Keiichi?
Don't remind me. Thinking about him makes me real mad. If I have any regrets about today, it's that I couldn't teach that kid a proper lesson.
Maybe it's a good thing you didn't. You look like you were about to kill him.
Aoi sounded so fired up. I wouldn't be surprised if she took that young boy not by his ankles, but by his neck. Infanticide wouldn't be a very romantic way to end our trip to the beach.
I don't want you to get a criminal record.
Well, it's not like I want to kill him.
I wonder about that.
I just want to show that brat what happens when you mess with my queen. I was trying to discipline him for your sake, Momoka. Oh shit, shit, shit.
Aoi, did you just kind of confess how you feel? Are you being serious?
She might have. Am I ever anything but serious?
Yes, all the time.
Aoi leans closer to me until our bare shoulders are almost touching and are almost brushing and pokes me in the cheek with her index finger. The sudden closeness is disconcerting and my face turns redder still.
Knock it off.
I push Owie's intrusive finger away and shuffle back, pouting. I wouldn't normally mind the close contact, but when coupled with my anxious thoughts, it becomes quite the dangerous cocktail, even deadlier than my overcooked, ill-fated omelet. Sorry, I was just teasing. I know that only too well, but... You know, part of me almost feels sorry for that Keiichi kid.
Why? What was there to feel sorry for?
It's clear his mother dotes on him. You could tell by the way she was talking.
Oh no, his mother loves him too much. What an awful life he must lead.
Hey, I'm being serious here. My mother's not around anymore, so maybe I can't judge, but I think there's such a thing as being too nice to your kids.
There is.
Spoiling them once in a while isn't too bad, but if you never reprimand them when they make mistakes, they'll grow up thinking they can do whatever they want. Keiichi's in for a few nasty surprises when he gets older. People let you off the hook when you're a kid, but if you act like a jerk as an adult, you'll pay for it.
You might have a point. There's a lot of horrible people in this world who don't get punished, though.
Maybe not, but I'm dedicating myself to the path of a true hero. If I see any wrongdoing, no matter how small, I'll confront that villain and bring justice to the world.
I think it'll take more than one high school girl to make any actionable changes.
Tut tut. Aoi wags her index finger at me. You underestimate me. I might be one high school girl, but I'm still a human and I still matter. I can change things if I try, which is why I'll never give up. The world can become a bright, shining place, no matter how many Keiichis it may spawn. We've all got to do our best and work hard.
And how are you going to make the world a shining place exactly?
Well... Aoi pauses, searching for an answer. It takes her a few seconds, but... I've got it! Aoi puffs out her already impressive chest proudly like a woman who struck gold and declares, I'm gonna make everybody happy!
Please.
This solution is so simple I can't help but roll my eyes.
Next, you'll start saying we can all fix all of society's problems with the power of friendship.
Well, why not? It doesn't hurt to dream.
And now you sound like the main character from an adventure story.
But despite my pessimism, I thought I was an optimist, but I'm nothing compared to Aoi. I find myself smiling all the same. The world isn't always fair, and things don't always go the way they should. But if there are people like Aoi, it should brighten things up considerably. The world doesn't need to be a dark, scary place. My future is vague and uncertain, but I have to keep believing. I never realized how jaded I had become about my own island and the people who lived here and my future prospects. I'd almost begun to give up on my dreams. But when I'm with Aoi, I have the power to keep going. She really does make me feel happy. That's why I have to tell her how I feel. This might be my last chance. I can't let this moment pass me by.
Hey, Aoi.
What? Hey, Lilith. Aoi grins. You gonna tell me I sound like an idiot? 'Cause I'm used to that, and it'd be a fair point to make.
No, I don't want to say that. I don't think you're an idiot at all.
Then what do you think, Momoka?
I am...
I swallow. I can taste the salt on my tongue and the sea breeze trails against my cheek. It's now or never. I've got to overcome my silly fears.
You got this. I just want you to know you're my friend and...
Crap. What comes after that? What am I supposed to say? Evidently, I must have waited too long, because Aoi follows up with a reply before I'm finished. And you're my friends, too!
I'm glad about that.
I need some
but,
water. I'm sorry. I need some
um,
water. My throat is about to split in half. God fucking.
Oh dear.
Momoka, stop being a little coward!
Yeah, just tell her you know, Momoka. Just tell Aoi you know she keeps a little roll of black self-sticking tape.
Sorry about that. I mean, you can hear how much my voice is like cracking right now.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Sorry. I thread my fingers together and look down at my lap. For a girl who loves romance stories, I'm woefully inept when it comes to writing them. Maybe it's because I have no experience. I've never known what it was like to be in love or how all-consuming it can be. But now I think I'm getting an inkling of how painful it can be. Why is this so awkward?
I like you, not just as a friend or a best friend, though. You see, when I first saw you, I thought you were the most handsome boy I'd ever met. I spun a little love story to myself, saying it must be like a scene from a romance. I decided it was love at first sight, and that you were my handsome.
My dear prince, it's the name of the game. And then you found out I'm not a guy at all. That must have come as a surprise. I'm sorry if I disappointed you.
I wasn't disappointed, but I was surprised, shocked even. I never thought another girl could be so good looking.
But you only thought I was good looking because you thought I was a guy, right?
Maybe at first, but
It's okay, you don't need to spare my feelings. I've seen all those romance stories you have on your shelves. And they're all about cute young girls falling for handsome older guys. That's the standard. It's what sells because it's what people like. I don't fit into either of those categories. Maybe I do look handsome from an outside perspective, but when you figure out I'm really a girl, all that allure goes out the window. That's what the kids in my class tell me. They think I'm a weirdo. I'm glad you've been nicer about it. Aoi smiles, but it doesn't seem like one of her usual, easy smiles. This smile is much more forced. She says she doesn't care what other people think of her, and maybe that's true. But hearing so many derisive comments must have started to grate on her after all these years. Does she think I'm displeased with her like the boys and girls in her class? That's not true at all. In fact, it couldn't be further from the truth.
hey, Aoi, you've done it all wrong. Don't apologize to me. You've never once upset me.
But you thought I was a guy.
I did, and I was shocked. That part's true. But even when I learned you were a girl, if you don't say it right now, I will come through that screen, enter your world, and I will...
I ball my fingers into fists, then cry out,
I still thought you were handsome. I still do.
huh? Aoi.
Close enough.
I still thought Aoi looks at me blankly, her eyes large and glassy. Are you for real?
I'm for real. My feelings are very, very real.
Yes.
I told
Yes.
you how silly first crush feelings I had when we met would go away over time. That they had to. I mean, my rationale was that you're a girl and so am I. I had never even considered that I might like girls before. I thought I might have been confused. But though I tried to ignore them, my feelings didn't go away. They just got stronger and stronger.
Yes.
To leave. At first, I liked you because of the way you look. Pretty superficial of me, really. I didn't know much about you. But then we spent more and more time. time together, and I saw how funny and supportive and cheerful you are. Kind of like a dog. I started to get sick of Morishima. I thought I knew everything about this island, but you made me see how wrong I was. When I'm with you, this island doesn't seem quite so small. You made me see how sad and all-minded I'd been. How could I not like you? I like you. A lot.
Aww.
More
You
than I can
did it,
express.
Momoka. You did it. You don't mean...
That's right. I love you, Aoi. And I really am glad I met you.
Momoka, Aoi stares at me, perfectly motionless like a doll. For a few moments, I'm worried that she might reject me. I'm already formulating the lines in my head.
Ah,
I'm very
Don't do
flattered that you
that.
care for me so much. But I can't return your feelings. I was being nice to you because I'm nice to everyone. We've only known each other for 2 weeks, you know? You're taking this way too seriously. These are apt points to make. I can't refute any of them. I can't imagine why Aoi would fall in love with me. She's handsome and funny and cheerful and kind and energetic, and I'm just Momoka.
God, I keep getting reminded of my own relationship.
I would
Momoka.
It hurt.
blame Aoi if she
Yeah.
didn't return my
Momoka.
feelings. This is a lot of emotional baggage to lay on her, particularly during her penultimate day in Omorishima. I'll still like her, even if she rejects me. It might not be so bad. We can still be friends, even at a distance. That's what I tell myself, but... I can't believe it. I never thought you'd say this, but I like you too.
oh?
I prepared myself so thoroughly for being let down that now that my expectations have been betrayed, I don't know what to do or say.
Let's go, Yuri Nation.
I thought about my confession for days, picking and choosing and discarding words until the early hours of the morning, but I've never once thought what to say if she actually returned my feelings. How would a heroine in a shoujo manga react? I should have read more than enough romance stories to know, but I'm drawing a blank.
What? But why would you ever like me?
I mean my question in earnest, but less than 2 seconds later...
Hey, what's so funny?
Nothing. It's just still giggling. Aoi wipes a few stray tears from her eyes as she says, "It seems kind of counterintuitive, going out of your way to talk yourself down to the person you're confessing to. It's almost like you want me to reject you."
Of course I don't. It's the last thing I want. Not that I'd be mad at you if you did. I totally understand, actually. And I'd still want to be your friend, and... Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
This game's cute. This game's cute.
Huh?
I pause, my babble swiftly terminated by a soft, unexpected sensation. Aoi's lips against my own. The kiss
Let's
lasts
go.
for a fraction of a second, but that is more than enough. The ghostly impression of Aoi's mouth against mine lingers long after our lips part.
Damn.
My senses have been completely overwhelmed. All I can do is sit and stutter like a stuck tape.
Like a what?
What?
What is it? You look all flushed. You don't have a fever, do you? Oh, fuck you, Aoi. You know exactly what you did.
Girl, kiss her.
That's
No,
your
I don't. I'm
fault,
just
Owie. Oh, sorry, I was talking over you.
No, I don't. I'm just fine. She kissed a girl and she liked it. You're the one who's acting weird, kissing me out of nowhere. What's that for, anyway?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Then didn't you have, I don't know, use your words or something? Isn't that why they were invented?
I could have, but you were babbling, and I didn't think you'd listen to me. I thought a physical show of my affection might have been the easiest way to get your attention, and I was right.
Oh. I guess it was pretty effective, but you have to be more careful. You could have given me a heart attack. You already gave me a gay panic.
Is that so? Owie laughs ominously, one hand beneath her chin. I didn't know my kisses were so powerful. I must be like super OP.
Yes, we've seen what you can do. Don't get too full of yourself. This is just the first time I've been kissed and I didn't know how to react.
But you liked it?
I didn't hate it.
Then maybe we should do it even more. In that instant, all my self-righteous anger dissipates. I can do nothing but blink at Owie, my cheeks pink, my heart humming inside my chest.
You, like, want to?
Yep!
Why?
Because I'm a simple girl. I like doing things that make me happy, and I don't like thinking too much about them. Kissing you made me very happy, and I'd definitely be interested in trying again.
But why me of all people? There's nothing special about it.
Ha! You couldn't be more wrong, Momoka. That's just what you think. It's what you thought about Omorishima, too, but I proved you wrong about that. Didn't you say yourself that you had fun on this island these last 2 weeks?
I guess, yeah. I had fun because I was with you.
And I had fun because I was with you. You said I was kind and cheerful and supportive, but I feel the same way about you. I think you're amazing too, even if you don't see it yourself. You put yourself down a lot, but that's because you spend too much time focusing on your flaws rather than your talents. You're a really sweet girl, and you're cute too.
I'm not.
Excuse me? Kaname Madoka Ichigo Momomiya looking ass? Yeah, you're fucking cute,
Oh my
Miss
God.
Pink-haired bitch.
Not only that, that's what all bottoms say.
Yeah, you are. You're totally cute. You stole my heart when we first met.
Note to self: next time Avis says that she's not cute, I get to tell her that that's what all bottoms say.
And you can tell her I said that too.
Lexi, I call... You know what? It's true, though, because I call Lexi cute all the time, and she's always like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not cute.
When you first met me, I nearly concussed you with my shoe.
And it certainly left a strong impression. I thought you looked like a fun person to hang out with, and I was right. You're very entertaining, but you're also sweet. You don't judge me, or scoff at me. You haven't tried to change me. How could I help but have a crush on you? Plus, you react so cutely whenever I poke fun at you.
You like poking fun at me?
Yep. Sometimes.
You're more of a bully than I thought.
Only when it comes to cute girls. And I think you're the cutest.
I love this game.
You won't be able to get around me with flattery.
Owie
Typos and all.
really is me, holy shit. But despite my feeble arguments, I can feel my cheeks turning pink. My first crush wasn't in vain. My innocent, maidenly feelings were not broken on the wheel of despair, as I feared. I feel so light I can soar into the orange sky like a bird. You're so cute, Momoka. She really is me. I'm just all the time walking by Lexi, even when, like, we're not really having a conversation, and I'll just be like, you're so cute.
Y'all had
Ollie?
superpowers were powered by his virginity.
We faced one another, the winds gently blowing our hair to and fro. As if in slow motion, Aoi places her hands on my shoulders while I wind mine around her back. Our faces draw together, our noses almost bumping. I can feel Aoi's breath on my skin, warmer than the salty breeze. Softer, sweeter. I think I've read enough romance manga to know where this is going. I've never been this close to another girl
Oh,
before, or anybody else for that matter, but my body seems to know what to do! No! Not on Twitch, not on Twitch. I might be
You
shaking.
can't see it, but I'm doing scissor hands right now.
I might
I'm
be
actually
shaking,
now scared.
but I feel safe when I'm with Aoi. Hey, Momoka. Yeah? I've really enjoyed my time with you. Same here. Then let's not let this be our last meeting. Let's meet again in the future, alright? I can't bear the thought of not seeing you again. Me neither. It seems so unfair when tomorrow... Wait, this is supposed to be LRB's lines!
It's cool.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, it's cool. This is very fitting for you.
It'll be alright.
Yeah.
I'll see you again. I promise. You do? Yeah, I do. And I don't break my promises. I'll definitely see you again. I have to. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this like a million more times.
Wait. Oh,
Hey.
I was gonna make a joke, but nah, the moment's gone. It's too cute.
Hey, Kusuburi!
Alright.
Aoi leans in
Hey,
and presses
Kusuburi.
her own lips against
We're at
mine.
the end of a very, very gay visual novel.
The kiss is
That's all I
very
can tell you,
sweet
Kizaburi.
and
I know, I
soft.
already walking this right.
And tastes faintly of salt. In this distance, the sun continues to set,
How are you doing, Mom?
golden waves roll against the rocks. How you doing, Kusuburi? We're both girls, sure,
Yeah.
but I'm starting to think that doesn't matter. This really does feel like a scene from one of my favorite romance mangas.
Oh,
Oh my.
Aoi doesn't sleep on the futon on the floor. I still think we've got more game. Aoi doesn't sleep on the futon on the floor that night as she has the last 2 weeks. Instead, she's sharing my bed. We're facing one another, so close we could kiss, though we haven't. Not since our lips met on that cliff, bathed beneath the orange sunshine. It's pitch black outside now, and it's hard to pick out Aoi's features in the dark, but our closeness helps. I can see the outline of her jaw in the gloom, and her choppy hair fanning across the pillow. I think we're gonna finish the game tonight. I observe her silently, content to simply watch. There's no point in saying anything. I have nothing clever or interesting or entertaining to say, and anyway, Aoi's already asleep. She's stiller than a piece of driftwood washed up on the beach. Her sleep is so deep, her eyelashes don't even flutter. Her faint snores fill my bedroom. They annoyed me a little the first night she slept here, but now they've become familiar, almost comforting. They make this feel more real than ever before. We're finally together. I'm by Aoi's side even as she sleeps, and I don't want to leave her. God damn it. This game is making me want to pounce on a shark girl and cuddle her to death. I don't want her to
Oh
go.
my god, it's so gay. It makes me want to be with my girlfriend.
I know!
I know that's ironic, but yeah.
Oh, hi, Arya Starlight. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I was about to raid you.
Welcome, Rady.
Welcome in, Raiders. In case anybody doesn't know me, I'm Naria Care, criminal cat girl extraordinaire. But, you are devious. You beat me to the punch. Damn you, Arya Starlight! I was to be the one to raid you because this game is almost over. But
Damn you!
anyway,
Hey, Arya.
how was Stella Glow? Did you have a good stream, Arya? But I'm not going to think about that now. Not when we're lying together, our fingers inches apart. I breathe in deeply through my nose, then out through my mouth. I saw you playing Stella Glow earlier. It's like that sort of tactical RPG thingy. It looked fun. Stella Glow is getting to the resolution arc. It's our last prep phase before the end. Yeah, we're almost done with this game too. How are you liking it?
I'm almost done with West of Loathing as well, so yeah, you know.
I don't want her to go, but I'm not going to think about
We all have
that
stuff
now.
to finish soon, huh?
Not when we're lying together, our fingers inches apart. I breathe in deeply through my nose, then out through my mouth. I don't think I've ever felt quite this at ease before. I finally told Aoi how I felt. Now she's not just my friend. Neither is she my best friend. We kissed and that makes us... well...
Lovers!
Super ultra best friends.
You hear what my older brother
God
said?
damn it, Griff.
Yep,
One of the social events
Super
for the
ultra
science...
best friends!
God damn it, Griff. One of the social
Well,
events for the
both of those
scientist
things can be
character
true.
involved them drugging everyone with love potion and they all attacked the main character. He cried and ran away.
What?
That's fucked up. Well, I wouldn't want to be presumptuous. We only shared 2 kisses after all, and tomorrow Aoi will leave Morishima, and I may never see her again. She said she would come back. She promised, but now I wonder. Just like that, my earlier sense of ease evaporates. Just one stray thought, a kernel of an idea, rubbing up against my nerves like a pebble again inside a shoe, is enough
Ooh,
to
painful
make me
vision.
panic. Hey.
Hey, Owie.
I take Aoi's shoulders between my hands, then I give her a small shake.
Oh. Owie, can I talk to you for a second?
Aoi shifts, her eyelashes rendered a darkened blur in the night flutter. She yawns, pressing a hand to her mouth to stifle it. She almost bumps her head with my elbow, and I flinch, but she manages to avoid this collision at the last moment. She's more graceful than I am, even when half asleep. It must be because she plays sports. She has a better command of her body than I do. Maybe she has a better command of her thoughts, too. I've never seen Aoi get quite as carried away with her own emotions as I do. What is it, Momoka? Now I can't help but feel guilty for waking her over something so trivial. I look down shyly. I can feel my face turning pale pink, and I'm glad that Aoi probably won't be able to spy it amongst all these shadows.
I'm sorry, I was worried about something, but it's pretty stupid. I shouldn't have woken you up. You can just ignore me if you want. I'm being dumb.
What? Hey, Momoka. Aoi pouts. She takes my hands beneath the covers and gives them a squeeze. For a girl who was asleep a few seconds ago, she sure has an abundance of energy. Strength, too. She's way more alert than I thought she'd be. Lexi is surprised sometimes how I can go from, like, groggy to high energy in, like, a moment's notice.
I'm surprised when I see it too. It is disturbing.
But in a good way, it's like
Like a freaking cheetah.
Ye- No, I'm like a freaking snow leopard. You don't need to talk like that with me.
well, like what?
Like you're a burden.
But I woke you up.
Maybe you did, but I'm sure you had a good reason. Was something wrong? Did you have a bad dream?
That would imply I'd already fallen asleep.
Huh? Aoi stares at me, her eyes comically wide and white in the dark. You mean you're not tired, even though we did so many things today?
I am a bit tired.
Then go to sleep, silly! Try very tired.
But my brain wouldn't turn off. I've got too many gay thoughts on my mind, I guess.
I know what that's like.
Don't you ever stay up at night worrying?
The bird
About
harassing. There's a
how
cat
gay you
harassing
are?
my bird.
What?
What? What was that,
There's
Kusaguri?
a cat harassing my bird right now.
There's a cat harassing your birds?
Yeah.
Like,
My brother's cat has just decided to come into my room and just be a little asshole.
Oh, shit.
A little shit.
Not really, I guess. I do a lot of sports. I try to keep my body active, so I always fall asleep super fast.
How lucky. I'm envious.
It isn't luck. Getting a good sleep cycle going is a skill. It takes time and effort. If you want to get more sleep, you need to work for it.
Work?
I pull a face. I can't say I like the sound of that. Hey, don't look so glum, Momoka. It isn't really that difficult. Aoi grins, her right hand snaking out from beneath the covers as she pokes the tip of my nose. Meow! Meow!
You okay?
That's the noise I make when I get booped. Meow! Meow!
This is the sound I make.
I'm not asking you to run a marathon. You just gotta get in a bit of exercise during the day so you can sleep more soundly at night. It's the best way to get a full 8 hours worth of rest. Do you try to... Oh, that's you.
Oh. You try to sleep 8 hours a day?
Yep, 8 hours is very important. If I don't sleep, my mood tanks the next day, and then I can't be as active as I like. It's important to take care of our bodies.
Now you sound like a fitness coach.
I
Or a
don't
butch
think that
lesbian.
I don't think that sounds like a bad profession. My dad says I should be a coach. I used to lecture
it.
him about this stuff all the time, too. Not that he ever listened.
Doesn't he sleep enough?
He barely sleeps at all. He's like a zombie. He stays up so late marking homework and planning lessons, and then he has to get up early to go to work. On the weekends, he's so exhausted he can barely stumble to the convenience store. At least, that's how it was before he met Micah. Dad's starting to look a little happier now. I smile.
You must love your dad a lot.
Of course I do. He's the only parent I have. And I know how hard he's worked for my sake. That's why I've done my best to make him happy, too. I want to make the whole world smile.
What a noble goal.
When I stop to think about it, the tale of the Hattori family isn't exactly heartwarming. It's the story of an overworked single parent, chained to his job, unable to divide his time between his daughter and his profession. It sounds more like a tragedy than anything else, but this tale, no matter how sad, didn't have a despairing ending. Aoi's mother might be dead, but Aoi and her father are still alive. They're trying to rebuild their lives, and they're doing their best, and things are slowly starting to get better. Is that why Aoi tries so hard to be cheerful? If so, it's impressive. Now I feel all inspired.
You might have a point. Perhaps I'll start exercising a little during the day, even though I hate it.
Well, this would be a perfect time for someone to redeem 5 sit-ups. That's a great idea. Your skin will start glowing.
Wait for it, Barn. Barnes are doing it.
You'll turn into a brand new girl.
Do you want me to be a brand new girl?
I like the girl you are already, but I'd be happier if you could learn how to be happier. You're my girlfriend, and I like you a lot, so I don't want you to ever feel down.
Oh shit, she said the word.
Alright, here we go.
No! There's a cooldown! Fuck!
Yeah, there's a cooldown. Ha ha ha! I anticipated you spamming it. Okay, but here we go. Here we go. Woof! Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2,
Someone else needs to redeem quickly.
3, 4, 5. No, it's a timed cooldown. It doesn't matter who does it. Posture check. Thank you.
This is unfortunate.
Stretch. Hydrate. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. I want to finish this. Yeah. I want to finish this game tonight. We are close to the end. Heat
We're
begins
gonna
to
push
creep
this
up my
stream on
cheeks.
till 1 in the morning.
I'm sure they're turning pink, just like my namesake. Sometimes I wish I didn't wear my emotions quite so brazenly, but I think it's okay to be vulnerable when I'm with Aoi. I trust her not to judge me. She likes me. She already said as much, and now... Am I really your girlfriend? Of course you are, unless you don't want to be. No, that's not it. I do want to be, very much. But I was starting to worry if maybe you'd changed your mind, or if I'd pushed you into anything, or maybe I was being too forward, and that's why I woke you up and... Wait, so you thought I might have changed my mind about you while I was asleep? Well, when you put it like that, it does sound kinda silly. It is pretty silly. But you wouldn't be the Momoka I know and love if you weren't like a good 10% goofy. Just 10%? Alright then, 20%. Alright, you're supposed to be voicing this character, LRB, sorry. Aoi
That's
giggles, her face creasing up with laughter. Her laughter proves to be infectious, and I can't suppress my own splutters. Soon, the two of us are laughing together in earnest, our legs still coiled, our fingers linked together like fronds of ivy. When my giggles finally subside and my chest has stopped rising and falling, my eyes meet Aoi's once more. God damn, this game makes me want to cuddle Lexi so bad!
Makes me want to cuddle Avis so bad.
I give her hand a gentle squeeze and say beneath my breath, "So, you're my girlfriend?" "Yep, and you're mine." "Girlfriend. Huh." I shake my head, bemused. I never thought I'd ever have a girlfriend. Neither did I, but then again I never believed I'd have a boyfriend either. Did you want one? Aoi snorts derisively. No way, I'm not interested in boys. I thought I was.
She's always been a girl kisser.
I thought I was, but the boys I used to care about were characters in stories. They were impossibly kind and polite and gentle. None of my classmates matched up to that ideal. But maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Boys aren't the only ones who can be princes. Thank you for giving me a chance, milady. I'll do my best to serve you. Is that what you tell the girls in Kaho's cafe? Sometimes. Seems like a popular business spiel. No wonder you have so many adoring customers. You stole all those poor girls' hearts. Well, too bad. The only girl's heart I'm interested in is yours. I bet you tell them that, too. But for all my teasing, I'm not upset. In fact, it's the opposite. I can't stop smiling. So, you're my girlfriend. Is it really that simple? I don't see why it shouldn't be. But aren't you worried? About what? About what people might say. They might make fun of you or... I don't care if anybody makes fun of me. I'm used to it. People can say whatever they want, but I won't care. It won't change how I feel about you. Howie, I sigh softly, longingly, as my heart constricts inside my chest. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. I'm the one who should be thanking you. None of this would have happened if you hadn't gotten the courage to confess first. I am a little sore about that, actually. Howie pouts, her lower lip jutting out in the dark. I daydreamed about taking the lead. I thought I'd be really dashing, but you stole that chance from me. I wanted to be like a cool, handsome prince, just like the ones you're always reading about. You're already my prince. I already said, or maybe prince isn't right. You're my king. Ha, that's right. I said I was the king when we built our castle, didn't I? That means you're my queen and we've got to stay together. Sorry, I'm getting swept up in it. LRB, do you wanna...
Your voice fits better for this tender moment.
Yeah, I think for this part.
You mean that? Every word. Aoi winds her arms around me and draws me to her. She brushes a few strands of hair off my forehead and presses a soft, gentle kiss against my temple. I should sell erotica audibles. I could
probably get away with it.
What?
So you can get away with it.
Yeah. Let's stay together, okay? I really do like you. Last day together on Omorishima. Let me save. But despite our romantic declarations of eternity, time cruelly continues to pass. The following day arrives, and with it comes the time of Aoi's departure. Varnus. Varnus. Guys, hello?
I'm here.
Hi, Varnus. Are you here? You were
He'll
voicing...
be back soon.
Okay.
We went to go do something. Have you
Okay.
got everything, Allie? All your clothes, your
Just
purse,
hearing
your
it.
phone?
Yep, I triple-checked everything before I left. Momoka helped me. And what a painful time it was. Ducking my head to hide my wavering lower lip as I helped Aoi pack her socks into the bottom of her suitcase. I didn't want her to see me getting emotional over her underwear, of all things. It'd be more than a little awkward.
That's a relief. It'll be hard to get your things to you if you've left anything behind.
Couldn't you post it to me?
We could, but my daughter's heart won't fit through the mail slot.
post always seems to get lost on its way to or out of this island. Seriously? Thomas the Tactician, the whole thing has been a beach episode. You actually missed when they had the swimsuits on earlier. No, this is the heartfelt farewell. Seriously, it's like there's a barrier set up around this place. A barrier that prevents me from receiving the very cute dresses and shoes and hair ribbons I like ordering from the mainland. Sure, my products always turn up eventually. The cardboard boxes battered and bruised from their lengthy travails. Travails, another typo. Goddamn, but should it really take over a month to receive a beret? It's not like I'm living in Australia. Well, you don't need to worry. I've got everything stashed away inside this baby. Smacks roof at the suitcase. This baby can fit so many sports bras inside. This baby being the suitcase situated by Aui's feet, which she pats in an almost motherly manner. The suitcase contains Aui's clothes and toiletries, plus a few other items. The lunch Dad made for her journey back home is stowed away in there, in a plastic box. Yeah, but they didn't mean travails in that context. He made her rice balls since she liked the ones he made for a picnic so much, and little octopus-shaped wieners and rolled egg omelets. Dad also handed her a bottle of brown sugar shochu that's made locally on Omorishima. The shochu isn't for Aoi, as Dad stressed. Aoi isn't old enough to drink yet. But for Seiji, it's supposed to be a present. When Dad gave Aoi the gift, she tilted her head to one side and said, "Isn't that backwards? Shouldn't my dad give you a present since you let me stay at your house for so long?" Dad just smiled and shook his head and said,
"You already gave me a daughter-in-law. I mean, I'm just glad I got a chance to meet you, Aoi. You don't act much like your father, but you look a lot like him. I want Seiji to know I'm still thinking about him. He's more than welcome to visit whenever he wants. Been too long anyway."
Maybe I could visit sometime.
Seiji, why do you sound like Eeyore?
Oh, you know, I'm just kind of overworked and exhausted and always kind of down the whole time. I'm like the exact opposite of my daughter.
Oh. Okay.
Your line still.
Oh. Sorry about that. Of course, you're more than welcome to come too.
Looks like people have started to board the boat. Aoi glances towards the vessel docked in the Omorishima harbor. It's not a large ocean liner, but a rather smaller, humbler vessel built for around 100 passengers. The prospective passengers are all queuing up, suitcases in hand, much like Aoi's. The sound of chatter hovers in the air, mingled with the cry of seabirds. Birds that soar over the ocean waves. Oh my god, yeah, Dad was literally cheerleading. The dad was literally cheerleading Momoka to confess her feelings to Aoi. It was great. A small cluster of straw sun hats are converged together, satin ribbons trailing from their brims. Women holding down the hems of their dresses while children play at their ankles too, excited by the prospect of riding on a boat to hold still. Many of the men are wearing Hawaiian shirts, a final display of summertime frivolity before they have to return to the workplace, perhaps. I think I can see in that line, near the front, a tall and strikingly fashionable woman, her hair cut short, golden jewelry adorning her wrists. perhaps it's a coincidence. That can't be Keiichi's mother. What are the odds of running into her 2 days in a row? It's a pretty tiny boat, isn't it? Do you think everyone will be able to fit?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You don't have to worry.
I hope not. I'm not very good with boats. The journey over here wasn't much fun.
Did you get seasick? Or do you get seasick?
Kinda. It doesn't help that this boat rocks back and forth so much. I'll just have to close my eyes and recite the Heart Sutra under my breath, I guess. Dad laughs and shakes his head.
I didn't realize you were a religious girl.
I'm not, but Dad kinda got into Buddhism after his mom's death. It was his way of coping. Maybe it'll help me cope too. Now.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Thank you. Then I'll have to believe in me too. Hey, what's going on? Is Allie's boat here yet? Is she leaving now?
That's right. She'll be going soon, but I'm sure we'll see her again.
I hope so. I wanted to spend much, much more time with her. Momoka hogged all her attention.
Well, I'm sorry. Aoi liked me more than you.
Well, oh my god, I imagine her being so sassy with that line. Well, I'm sorry Aoi liked me more than you. Ha! I bet she just felt sorry for you. That's what Mikan says, well, signs, but I don't rise to the bait for once. I know. Even if nobody else does, that Aoi didn't spend time with me during these last 2 weeks out of pity. If she had, she never would have kissed me. She said I was her girlfriend. Well, she's my girlfriend too. And we're going to stay together. That's one thing I'm positive about. I have to be positive. If I let myself waver at this critical moment, I'm sure I'll start crying. I don't want to ruin this moment. I'll miss you guys, but don't worry. I'll never forget you. Aoi flashes her brightest, warmest smile, which puts the sun itself to shame. Thank you for letting me stay, Fujitaka, and thanks for all the delicious food. I really do appreciate it.
It's no problem. Anytime.
And you, Mikan? I know I never really got a handle on sign language, but I hope we were able to become friends. Dad translates Aoi's farewell message to Mikan, who nods her head and smiles. Yay! I like making new friends! The next time you come and stay in a Morishima, you'll have to stay in my room instead. I can show you my collection of seashells.
Like Aoi's gonna stay with you. What would you even do together? She'd have to use a pen and paper anytime she wants to speak to you.
Oh, what's this?
What's this? Are you jealous, Momoka?
Vardis is back!
No, I'm not jealous.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Aren't you feeling threatened by your little sister? Are you worried I'll steal Aoi away given a chance with my unbeatable cuteness?
Mikan, you're a child.
And I can have dreams too, you know.
Yes, but I'm not going to indulge those dreams of yours, Mikan. You are literally a child.
You're lucky you were too cute to beat, or I'd hit you around the head. Besides, I'm not afraid of anything. I'm just being practical.
What did I miss, by the way?
Bigger than yours.
Aoi's taken off.
Oh.
And lesbianism.
Yeah.
Griff, turn on your... turn on...
Besides,
Okay.
my bedroom's a lot bigger than yours, and also, Aoi's girlfriend sleeps in that bedroom.
But you didn't want Aoi to stay with you at all in the first place. You were convinced you were going to hate her.
Well, I was wrong.
You're wrong about a lot of things, aren't you? I mean, you used to think you wanted to date a handsome prince like the ones in your silly manga.
Manga Irene isn't silly, and Aoi's even better than those princes, so shut up.
I can't help but shut up. I can't talk, stupid.
The stupid one is the person who calls the other person stupid.
Yup, that's a sisterly relationship.
Yep.
Aoi looks between Mikan and I, blinking confusedly. What are they saying?
Nothing you need to know. They're just arguing like usual. Oh,
What?
they've gone into the swears.
Yeah, I just imagine them, like, signing, like, really fast and aggressively. It actually reminded me of, a story, I forget, was it my dad who told me this story about, there were, like, two, people who were signing to each other, and, they were starting to sign like faster and faster and faster.
No,
And so my dad signs, "Stop shouting!"
Grandma?
They thought that was funny.
Ugh.
No, not a grandma.
No, my grandma walked by.
Oh, okay. Before I came to Omorishima, I didn't even know it was possible to have a silent argument. I've learned a lot of new things. I've seen a lot of interesting places too, and I've had such a fun time. And it's all because of you. Thank you, Momoka. I pause my heated debate with Mikan. My heated debate with Mikan suddenly cut short when Aoi takes my hands in her own. We stand together on the beach, the rolling waves breaking up against the shore and the sun shining on our heads while the wind gently blows our hair about our faces. I can vaguely hear the Seafoals! 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 God, the type. We've got to be in like the 20s or 30s for typos now.
Ironic, because those little bastards are never full.
Alone.
I can hear the seagulls in the background cawing amongst themselves and the passengers boarding the boat. I can just about pick out amongst the din a cry of,
Alright, it's gonna be so boring, Mom. Can't you at least give me a comic to read? Can't you? Shut the fuck up, Cartman. I mean,
that voice sounds suspiciously like that of an irritating brat, I know. But I try to tune it out. I'd rather focus on Aoi. This will be the last time I see her in quite some time. I have to make this moment count. I swallow, tasting salt on my tongue, my eyelashes trembling. We can keep in touch.
leave me alone. If you're gonna judge me, do it some other way, would you?
Won't we? What the fuck is happening over there? What's happening over there?
Just my grandma.
What's going on? Are you okay?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm good.
Of course we can, dummy. That's why I gave you my phone number and my email address. We can talk every day if you want. It wouldn't be a bother? You could never be a bother. But you'll be living in Tokyo. I'm sure you'll be too busy to be always be at your computer. Maybe some days, but it's not like we're living in two different countries. Morishima's still part of Japan, you know? I'll find time for you. I promise. You mean it? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't say things I don't mean. You're my girlfriend, so I want to be there for you. I'll support you, no matter how far away we are. I won't let you be lonely, but I don't think you will be. How can you be so sure? because you have a lot of good friends in Omorishima. You have Yako and Himari and Yukie and Saya, and I'm sure they'll cheer you up. Oh, you're right. I was so fixated on Aoi's departure, I didn't think about that. But now I can see more clearly than ever that I'm not going to be alone. Aoi isn't the only friend I've made these last 2 weeks. And it's all because of her that I was able to form these new relationships. I would never have spoken to Yukie or become entangled in her relationship with Himari, and I certainly wouldn't have become friends with Saya. Aoi was only with me for 2 weeks, and she's broadened my horizons. My world will never be the same again, even after she leaves. I should probably go soon, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. Is that a threat? It's a promise. Let's make this happen. Someday, I'll become a famous basketball player. And I'll do my best to become a famous manga artist. Then we can do whatever we want and go wherever we want to go. And where do you want to go exactly? Well, let me think. Aoi leans in closer, her fingertips tightening around mine. Anywhere should be fine, so long as I can be with you.
Hey, the credits.
Credits. You know what? Oh, Renpi game, how did I know?
Okay, after
Oh.
credits.
Oh, after credit scene.
After credits
shit, here we go.
scene. Here we go.
Let's go.
Reunion! Reunion!
Umeyashiki. The next
Umeyoshi.
stop is
Umeyashiki.
Umeyashiki.
Umeyashiki. The next stop is Umeyashiki. Doors open on the left at Umeyashiki. Please stand clear of the closing doors. I sit on the train, rocked back and forth by its irregular motions. It's a cool spring day, and the sky beyond the windows is a bright, clear blue. Not that I can see much of it. There are lots of tall, gray buildings wherever I look, which seem to pierce the sky itself. I've not been to Tokyo before, and this is pretty awe-inspiring.
This is
Omorishima
gonna.
feels very far away. I'm just getting excited. I set off
This is
early
about to
this
make you
morning.
cry, isn't it?
Probably not. Shut up. Don't say anything. Fuck you. Mom
You
and
can't.
Dad
You're a lesbian.
Mom and Dad and Mikan came to see me off while the sun was still rising. It was a pretty emotional farewell, with a lot of well wishes and promises to call every other day we exchanged. Dad gave me a huge hug and started to cry, which set Mom off, and I think even Mikan got a bit teary-eyed, though I know she'd deny it if I asked her. She's every bit as bratty as she's always been, and she can't stand to admit that she feels any other than contempt for her dear big sister. I'm sure she cares, really, though.
Rip.
If she didn't, she wouldn't have sent me all those texts after I set off, telling me to be careful, or else. Now that I think of it, those texts read more like threats than displays of concern, but Mikan's never been the best at being honest. She's such a tsundere. She even has the twin tails for it. Omorimachi. The next stop is Omorimachi. The train pulls into the next station. The dark-haired woman sitting next to me rises to leave, tugging her young daughter along with her. A few people file off the train, but even more get on. Please stand clear of the closing doors. The automatic doors shut with a whoosh and the train sets off again. I lean back in my chair. I only have a few stops left to go. Then I'll be at my destination. I've been traveling for hours. Hours now. First I had to take a boat, then a train, then another train, and now finally I'm in Tokyo proper. Taking a train to a boat to another train! Taking a train to a boat to another train! The buildings around
There was
me
a
are
joke I wanted to
awfully
make.
tall. I have to crane my neck to get a good look at them, and even then I can't
Nerd.
see their tops. What's the
What were
joke?
Do you know what this
Okay,
reminds
man.
me of?
What?
It just reminds me too much of Takapo.
Of what?
The ending to Honkai Impact 3rd Part 1.
Oh! Graduation trip.
Yeah, the song's name is Takapo.
Yeah. There aren't any buildings like this in Omorishima. The biggest landmark we have is the Ferris wheel in Moonland. I feel like I've been spirited away to another realm.
Spirited Away is a good film.
Heiwajima. The next stop is Heiwajima. The door is open with a whir. More people get off, while still more get on. The train's pretty packed. I scrunch myself up against the back of my seat, trying to make myself as small as possible. I feel very tiny indeed in Tokyo. It's a lot bigger than I imagined, and it's a lot busier too. I'm afraid I'll get lost, though this shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's not like I have to hack this alone. She's waiting for me at Shinagawa Station. I know that for a fact because she just sent me a text confirming her location.
I'm so excited.
It's been almost 2 years. I'm finally going to see Aoi again. I can hardly wait. Omori Kaigan. The next stop is Omori Kaigan. Aoi never did come back to Omorishima, but we kept in contact. We sent texts every day, more or less. We video called whenever we could. The distance changed our relationship, but we haven't drifted apart. We're still good friends, but no, that's not quite right. Though I certainly regard Aoi as a friend, the word doesn't fully surmise my feelings for her. She's my girlfriend, and I love her a lot. My attachment to Aoi hasn't wavered one bit throughout all these months, but what about her? Does she still feel the same way about me? The messages she sends me are all cheery enough, but I'm starting to worry. Tachiaigawa. The next stop is Tachiaigawa. 2 years is a long time. A lot can change. I've certainly changed, at least in terms of my appearance. My hair is longer now, and I'm trying to get better at applying makeup and doing my nails, with a bit of coaching from Saya. I want to cultivate this image of being elegant and ladylike. I'm a university student now, and I'm gonna start living in Tokyo. I'm making a real effort to reinvent myself. I spent a lot of time last night picking today's outfit. I coordinated my skirt and my shirt carefully, and I even selected matching hairpins. It's been so long since I saw Aoi, it feels imperative that I make a good impression. I want her to fall in love with me all over again. Samezu. The next stop is Samezu. I woke up at 4 this morning so I could style my hair, apply my makeup, and slip into my outfit. I poured heaps of time into my appearance, though I'm afraid it was for naught. I've gotten all rumpled and sweaty after all this traveling. My hair is starting to look distinctly flat. I chipped one of my nails and I spilled green tea over my shirt when I was eating the lunch my mom made me. I feel hot and uncomfortable and anxious, and try as I might, I can't keep still. My manicured fingernails tap against the inside of my arm. There's only 3 stops left. In 10 minutes, perhaps even less, I'll be face to face with Aoi again. What will she say when she sees me? What will I say in return? I've mapped this day out in my head hundreds, maybe thousands of times over the last few months. I keep drawing blanks. I'm excited about our reunion. Of course I am. but a part of me is utterly terrified. Aomono Yokocho. The next stop is Aomono Yokocho. I hope things won't be awkward. I pray we can lapse into the same easy, companionable banter we did 2 years prior when Aoi lived under my roof in Omorishima. We were only together 2 weeks, but it made quite the impact. It's been 2 years since then, and there's not a single day that I've not thought of her. It was because of Aoi, in part, that I decided to apply for a bunch of universities in Tokyo. Most of my classmates, Rika and Chiako included, ended up going to universities in Miyagi, which is much closer to home. I'm one of a very small group that's going to Tokyo. Saya can also be included in this group, but she isn't attending the same university as me. I'm going to a place that specializes in the arts, while Saya is studying law. Oh my god, she's gonna be decked out like a princess in the courtroom and going, "Objection! Mr. Wright, your claim is preposterous."
Do you have any evidence it's preposterous? Maya, what do you think?
Are you saying that the victim, Maya Fey, is accused of murdering, slipped and fell onto his own knife while chasing Maya Fey? No,
Honestly,
that's not.
at this point, yes.
No,
Yes, I am.
That's not what I'm saying. Don't you know how that works? No. The real killer is always over there eating popcorn, which means he's that witness you called to the stand earlier. You know, the guy that kind of dresses like a supervillain and likes to stand out on the pier on foggy nights.
Whatever do you mean? I'm not the killer. Maya, is that the guy who was there who tried to stab you?
I just
Or is
imagine.
that-
I do
Is
like
that who
how
he
the
is?
I do like to curl my mustache as the fog billows under my cape. I do love foggy nights on the pier.
Miles clears his throat. I think that is probably the killer. Well, Judge, what do you?
I laughed up. Nemi!
Judge?
Nemi! Oh my god, Nemi, we're literally just about to end. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Nemi Raid.
LRB, I was hoping for you to play along as the judge.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
My
That's
god,
good, man.
Nemi, I was gonna raid you! God damn it, that's twice this has happened tonight. Ah! It's okay, I think I have an idea of someone else we can raid after this. So, she'll be staying in this fancy dorm about half an hour away from me. Go to bed, Nemi. Practice self-care. If you need to raid and run, totally raid and run. You need to go sleep if you need to sleep. I'm gonna go to
Yeah, we're not
bed
gonna-
after I raid somebody.
Yeah, we're not gonna judge you. Go
She'll
ahead,
be
it's
staying in
fine.
this
Seriously.
fancy dorm about half an hour away from me. I think she should be there already. I'm planning to meet up with her later, but first, I've got to reintroduce myself to Aoi. I think... Erg. I wipe my palms on my skirt. They're starting to get sweaty. My heart's pounding fit to burst. I feel like I might be sick. Roller coasters don't bother me. This train ride's been doing a real number on my well-being. Shimbamba. The next stop is Shimbamba. There's only 2 stops left, then I'll step off the train and I'll see Aoi again. I'm pleased about this, but I'm also afraid. Oh god, what if we've drifted apart? That's almost too horrible to contemplate. I'll still have Saya, I guess, so I won't be totally adrift in Tokyo, but will Saya be able to soothe my broken heart? Hands are sweaty.
No.
Mom's spaghetti. She's not as selfish as I once thought. After Aoi's departure, she and I became pretty friendly, but she's not the most tactful of people. Money can buy a lot of things, but it can't buy an understanding of us commoners or our problems. Good night, Nemi. Get some memes, okay?
Hello.
Night-night. I sometimes
Later,
think
man.
the more money a person has, the more out of touch they get with the rest of society.
Yep.
Yep. Saya's trying her best to be more considerate, but she still comes out with some pretty thoughtless stuff from time to time. Kitan Shinagawa. Next up is Kita Shinagawa. Oh god, there's only one stop left. I'll be seeing Aoi again soon. Perilously soon. My fingers grip the fabric of my skirt. I twist it between my fingers, my brow furrowed. My heart feels like it's gonna beat its way out of my chest, and there's a bitter taste on my tongue. I glance about, trying to calm my nerves. It doesn't really work. I can't stop thinking about Aoi. She once grew up around here among these high-rise buildings. This is her home, as Omorishima is mine. She knows her way around, but I feel all utterly lost. I wonder if she felt the same way when she arrived at Omorishima, a fish out of water. She must have felt out of place, but she still smiled regardless. The memory of Aoi's smile helps soothe my anxious heart. I think I should be fine if I can see that smile again. I really have missed her. Aoi isn't going to university like Saya and I. She got a job at a sports center instead as a tennis instructor.
Hello,
Aoi
motherfucker.
is good at tennis. Kel Monreal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crime family. She got a job.
Oh, for a second I thought another person fucking raided you.
She's good at sports. She's still living with her dad for the present. She can't afford to move out. I'll be
Mood.
staying in a dorm of Aoi's apartment, so while we won't be under the same roof, we should be able to see one another often. It was Aoi who felt me find this apartment. She offered to pick me up at the station and walk me over there, in case I got lost. Then, she's gonna show me around Tokyo. You were my tour guide when I stayed in Omorishima, so now I've got to return the favor. It'll be lots of fun. I'm looking forward to our date, Momoka! That's what Aoi said. I think it should be fun, too. I hope it will be fun. Oh god, my hands are so sweaty, and my heart's thumping a mile a minute. What if Aoi no longer likes me? What if she's grown bored of me? What if she starts seeing somebody else? What if... Shinagawa. The next stop is Shinagawa. Ah, this must be my stop. At long last. I can't keep sitting here, wallowing in my own fears. I have to get moving. I rise to my feet, fingers curled around the handle of my suitcase. My legs feel weak and wobbly, and I'm worried they'll buckle under my own weight. The train rounds a bend in the track, and I almost fall, but I'm able to right myself just in time. I wouldn't want to kiss the floor in front of all these people. That would be that would be horribly embarrassing, and it would totally ruin my hair. The train slides into Shinagawa Station at long last. It's like a giant, shiny It's like a giant, shiny insect shell with a domed roof made of glass.
Oh, there goes Chris Berry.
And there goes Kusuburi. It's very bright. It makes my eyes sting. The platform's full of people, clustered together like suited ants. I'm afraid I won't be able to find Aoi. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on. What if I get lost? Tokyo's so much bigger than Omorishima, it's making my head spin. The door slides open. I slide out onto the platform, wending my way through pockets of people. There's the use of the word wending again. I turn my head this way and that, my hair fluttering about my shoulders. Where is Aoi? I haven't missed her, have I? She said she was at the station already. Could I have given her the wrong details, or... Momoka! It's been so long! A loud cry silences my anxious thoughts. A pair of arms wind about me, squeezing me, and sandy blonde hair tickles my nose. I recognize that voice, and embarrassing though it may be, I recognize the scent, too. It's been such a long time, but finally, we're together again. Aoi. That's me! Aoi pulls away, then offers me a bright grin.
Could they not afford to do... Oh,
No,
okay, I was
no,
wrong.
Let me take your bag, milady. You must have been traveling for a while. I bet you're exhausted.
It looks so great.
Oh no, that's fine. I can carry them myself. Nonsense! Aoi grins. It's a familiar grin, white and toothy, which instantly sets my heart at ease. Aoi hasn't changed at all. I think she might be even taller than what she was when we went to Omorishima, and she's dressed differently. She's wearing her hair
honestly.
loose, and it's been cut into a bob.
Grandma wants you to sit out there with her for a while.
Okay, bye.
No, not you. I'm fine. I was talking to my mom.
Oh, okay. She's
I
wearing her
wasn't
hair loose,
proud.
and it's been cut into a bob, but she's still undeniably Aoi. Her smile's the same as I always remember it, and when I see it, it makes my heart flutter. It's been ages since I saw you, Momoka. I want to pamper you like the princess you are. You came a real long way to see me, and I appreciate it. Helping you with your luggage is the least I can do. Don't you want me to help out? No, I offer Aoi a shy smile. If you don't mind, I suppose it's fine. Not at all. I'm your girlfriend, after all. I'm supposed to help. You still want to be my girlfriend? Of course, it'd be pretty rotten if I didn't after dragging you all the way out here. Why? Aoi peers at me curiously. You aren't having second thoughts, are you? No, of course not. I love being with you. I love you. I was afraid that you might have changed your mind. I was worrying about that during my whole trip. No, before that even. Huh? Aoi frowns. But why? I've not done anything to make you think that, have I? No, you haven't. It's silly, really. You know how I get. I was overthinking things and... I look at my feet. I've been trying to shape up and become a respectable adult. Really, I have. But it doesn't come easy. I never seem to know what I'm doing. I might have changed up my clothes and my hair, but I'm still the same anxious girl I always was. I'm still the same as always. Do you really want to go out with a girl like me? You know it. Aoi smiles consolingly. I'm glad you're the same as always. I like you 'cause you're you, and that's not gonna change. You don't have to try and force yourself to be somebody you're not. But the person I am is neurotic and clumsy and idiotic. Maybe, yeah. Aoi grins. But you're kind and creative and funny, too. Nobody's perfect, so I won't expect that of you. It's not fair. I'm just glad we can be together again, so don't worry too much. My feelings for you aren't gonna change. I like you. A lot. And I'm really, really happy we can be together again. You mean that? You just had an idea? What is it, Lilith Coffin? Every word. Aoi nudges me in the side with her arm. You don't think I'm lying, do you? No, of course not. Then don't fret so much. Let's pick up where we left off, okay? What's your idea, Lilith? Strawberry pizza.
Intriguing in a dessert format.
You're my adorable girlfriend. Aoi cuts herself off, a sheepish smile on her face. Saying that's gonna make me blush. That's so uncool. I'll try that again from the top. Ahem. She clears her throat, then begins again. You're my adorable girlfriend, Momoka. I love you a lot, and I'm really happy we met. I'm gonna take good care of you, so don't worry. I'm not planning on leaving you. Why would I, when you're so gosh darned adorable? Aoi dips her head. I follow suit, my heart stammering anxiously inside my chest. My eyelashes fall shut, and I feel warmth spreading across my lips. Aoi's kissing me. It's been a long while since we were last together like this, but my body remembers what to do instinctively. It's like pineapple pizza, but instead of pineapples, we will use strawberries. Interesting.
I wonder how that would go with the cheese.
It's been a long while since we were last together like... Oh, I read that. I sigh against her, feeling safe and warm, and most importantly, happy. That's the game. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. God, I really need somebody. Somebody to raid tonight. Let's do somebody I haven't raided in a while. How about Goddess Rayanne, who's currently playing one of my girlfriend's favorites, Rock Band 4. So everybody, I'm gonna give you all the raid messages. Here is the subscriber raid message. And here's the non-subscriber raid message. So everybody copy and paste this and into Rayanne's chat when we come over. But yeah, I'm gonna send you all over there. This game was fucking adorable. And I thank you all for joining me. So, everybody, be good to Rayanne. And as always, be gay, do crime, always kiss your girlfriend when reuniting with her on a crowded train platform after 2 years apart, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!
Peace out.